um... So, right. Demo stream again, I guess. But first, because I'm, god damn it, why is it constantly resizing itself? Alright, since I am going to, like I put it in the title, yes I did. I'm going to, first, before I do any of the demos, I'm going to do some dailies, yay. Because I'm going to do them anyway today, and I feel like if I'm going to be playing games now anyway, I might as well just do it now. So first off, the daily Mahjong match. Because, like, there's an event currently which, if I do something daily, it will give me, like, an upgrade point. So let's start that up. Nothing important, I don't have enough money. Like, everything that's cosmetic in this game just, like, you can't buy, this isn't Mahjong, you can't buy anything that increases your chances, so you can't really get any, like, a lot of puzzles or anything by being a free-to-play player. So it's just a very long process until maybe I could. Where is it? Not here. No, that's not what I... Like, you can buy like a good deal for like the monthly charm thingy right here, which maybe one day I'm going to do that. Like, there's one other like Mahjong client called Ricci City, which I've never actually played, like used yet. I've also never really seen anything about it, so don't know if it's any good. First off, this is like a currently for like Christmas or like whatever, this is a current like event that's going on. There's like chat messages. Oh, this is a daily thing. Most of these characters I don't even know. Like some of these, like apparently this character right here is an actual character in the game, but it's a limited pull character, so you can't get her anymore, which is like for event characters from like collabs with other games. Alright, sure, but for like in the game itself, seems kind of weird to have something limited within the game. Because of urgent hiring, temporary secretary, starting pay is 3 times market rate, plus special bonuses for top performance. Strong candidates are encouraged to apply. Lisa's here to apply again. I'll be super reliable this time, I swear. I'll try again too. I'll use a calculator. You look confused. The first option. In a bit, that will be answered. First, this is the daily login thing. I need to do 1 match, so I will do that. First, let me also, because I forgot to do it. Well, I did not forget. I still have to do it. I need to do my advertisements within the Discord server. Well, announcement, I guess, more so than advertisements. First, 36114689. 2 north. This is a 3-player round. South. No. So this is also like... I don't know really. But once again, that's a skill I have to get used to, I suppose. But yapping while playing a game is doesn't have. No, that doesn't have a like. That I'm not experiencing first time is a bit more difficult. 2 dragons, green dragons, mind you. Ah, okay. So double 8, double 1. 5, 6, 7. Red dragon. Oh yeah, oh, come on. Like, even if once again I don't... What the hell just... Okay, never mind. Sorry. Okay, somebody else had 2 souths at least. So that was like a dead card for me. Oh, 5, 6, 7. Oh boy. 4 or 6. 1 triplet. Triple dragon. Come. So double. So there's only 1 8 left in the game, 2 2s and 2 1s. No. It's I still have to post in the Discord. Eight. Yes. Okay. Oh god. I'm betting on the 1 and 2, hopefully. Nine. The 5. Oh, that's something I didn't notice. The 5 is both a Dora and the red. Sad. Are you... Okay, so... Alright, so the guy on the left of me discarded a 9, so I knew at least this guy was a safe discard. Apparently this guy was not. You have to make it... come on. Triple... Triple Dora, really. Hello, Kara, welcome. Wait, 4, 5, 5, 6, 5, 6, 6, 6, 6, 8. So that's at least 1 triplet. Triple 6, 1, 5. 1 is useless in this lineup. Yeah, okay, so I discarded the 9. Ah, should I? No. Fuck. I don't know. Okay, so that's... Come now. I have a double 5, so maybe I can... I get one here. Also, welcome, Kara. Like, I already said that, but, like, I did not read your message yet. Okay, that sucks. 7, 8, and I already can't 6s. Sad. So I can't from a 6, 7, 8 thing now anymore. Yeah, let's do it. I'm going to discard these, then I will have like all simples. South. Really? Yeah, that sucks because that wouldn't be as simple as anymore. So I can't do that. And my hand is already open because of the gun. Oh, you have to be... What is this? Wait, how... Okay, so how am I in third and... Okay, never mind, I won anyway, but I had like 4 opens on a... What's it called? I had like 4... tiles I could pick. But how did I end up in third then? I assume it's because I could get the 7, 8, 9, but I did not have a... I did not have a, like a win condition. Oh, well, wait a minute. On 4, 5, 5, 5, on 7, 9. East. Guitar. Discard for West. Hello, Reziku. Welcome as well. I'm doing good, thank you. I assume I ended up in a 3010 because I had a 7, 8, 9 combo, like a 7, 8, 9, which... no. But I forgot the name for almost winning, being 1 tile away from winning. But I was 1 tile away from winning, technically speaking, but... Like, I couldn't win because I had an open hand, I had no... And I was going for all simples, so I couldn't... So I had to discard it because I did not have a... Like anything to... Like, I did not have a win condition, like what was it again? Not a win condition, It's not a hum, what do you call it? 777... Oh, yeah. 9 can be discarded. What do you call it? I forgot. Like, a Han is a point. I forgot the name for, a Yaku. No, it's Yaku the word. I am forgetting my terminology, man. Really? So that's 4, 5, 6 and a double 5. That's probably not going to be... Yeah, this is not useful because there's only 1 7 left. Are you kidding? Man. this is good. 4 freeze left. Really? Hmm. Again! What? Okay, so I got runned twice while the guy has a double fucking Dora triplet. How? Alright. 7799 south, which is useless because I'm west, so south is not going to give me a yaku. 9 can go away. Really? Let's hope it doesn't immediately give me 9 again, that's 7 before. Well, it's a different 9, thankfully. Yep, somebody else had 2 of them. One, two, two. Okay, that's 789, so now... I don't know. Like, I'm betting on an 8, I guess. This is what I'm hoping on. Really? Really? Okay, so I would have at a 1, 2, 3 right now because I just pulled a 1. And I can't spawn because I don't have a... Okay, what is this? Oh wait, yeah, right. I have a double sequence now, which counts as a... Okay. I did not want to do Reichi because I wasn't willing to bet on that, but eventually I had a pure double sequence. Like I had a double sequence of the same, I had a double 789 of, so was it, I forgot, the bamboo sticks. New message. Backing out already. Don't be... What? Okay. I know what you can do. You're more than qualified. You can say no, of course, if you don't mind missing the chance to have me owe you one. Yeah, I don't understand this. Like, some of them I understand, this one I don't. Like, I don't know what this woman does as a job. Like, these are all the, like, the NPCs from the game, mind you. Like, this is like the Christmas event or whatever, where, like, everyone will, like, give you a bunch of messages. But so first off, my daily rewards, because I played. So, I also won, like, twice, so I got these 2 as well. That means 1 more day for the weeklies. Alright. So that's this done for today. That's 20 minutes. Alright. Oh yeah, in this game I'm in streamer mode, but now I'm thinking I want to be playing like Dew at Night after this. Which does not have a streamer mode. I don't think it... Does it matter? I don't know if it does. So okay, that's... Oh wait, maybe I should put that on screen. Oopsie. This one. Alright. dailies, Mahjong Soul, and Duet Nights. Whoops. Okay, wait. Alright, so I have to wait with this game because when you log in it shows your email on the top of the screen. So I definitely can't just show it. Well, it like, part of the email is censored out, but like the beginning and the end are shown. So I can't do that. Neither do I, lol. Referring to what exactly? I forgot what I was just saying. But okay, so I've logged in. So I can display capture, not game capture now. If it wants to work. Well then. Okay, so the game is not appearing. Yeah, okay, so I assume the game is being heard as well, but... Like, this game did have an issue of... Like, I wanted to... Like, what do you call it? Like, take screenshots of the game at one point and take... Like, make a video of the game. Like, just, not as in, like, a full-length video, just like a... Like, because I saw something funny and I wanted to record it. And I noticed that I couldn't, like, use my... Like, Discord, OBS properly for this, so wait, let me see, let me see, does this? Okay, now I need to resize that, because that's in... Oops. Okay, so game capture does not work for this game. Oh man, can I... Oh, I hope that is properly done. The bottom corner is a... Wait a minute. What do you mean? What is this? Eh? What? But why is it stuck? Like, it's stuck as an image for some reason. Okay, never mind. What do you call it? Display capture it is. Alright, display capture it is because the game is not working for some reason on the... Like, the game capture isn't working and the window capture just shows an image. So with this game I was... multiple things actually. I was also, like, one thing, I was trying to do a stream on this week, Wednesday as well, but, well, two things, some stuff in real life happened, but also I decided to start playing this game a bunch. So this is also something I was busy with. So first off, like the dailies and such, yeah. Once again, this is like just the demo stream, so if I'm not being, what did I just unlock? Oh. If I don't like, I'm going to be playing multiple things anyway, so I might as well just do this for a bit. So this is a side quest currently. Wait, did I? Oh my god, I forgot if I... Like, I know I posted it in my Discord channel. Okay, never mind. I also posted it in Pillow Demon's Discord. So, when it comes to... Oopsie daisy. Well, so I actually got the idea to just play the game and do my dailies because... Like, I just... Pillow Demon in his stream sometimes just starts up Warframe and just plays that game for a bit before doing something else. And I saw Like, Kara also just... like, start up Nikkei for a bit and pull some characters and so on, so I decided, you know what, maybe I can also just do this if it's not a dedicated stream. Also, because it's my channel, I can do what I want, I guess. Despite all your efforts, the chest stubbornly refuses to open. Stop messing around with our stuff. This is like just a basic side quest that I still have to complete. So, this is the, like, the dialogue option, like, bonus points you get, and it's like... this one is going to be the Chaos one, I assume, the first one. This is going to be... Morality, I don't know. This is going to be Wisdom, I assume. Yeah, that is Chaos. I have no idea what this quest even is, like just a chest down here, and suddenly these guys just pop up out of nowhere. I never, like, accepted this quest or anything. Another man suddenly pops up out near the chest. Dark ink dripping from his hand behind him. So it also one thing, a lot of the quests in the game don't really have a proper like, it just shows text like a visual novel. You have to imagine what's happening, like it doesn't actually show it with the side quest at least. He attempts a nonchalant whistle. The chest next to his feet is suddenly marked by the words "Stuff of the Imperial Free." Obviously, they were just written by this small bro. Why is this capitalized? The one in the Empire touches the Imperial Free stuff. You gotta pay us like 7, 8, 9. What's after 9? So wait. 0. Wait, who asked you? By more lines, we call it 99. Bloody bugger. This one's playing tricks on the Imperial fee. We gotta teach you a real lesson, and it won't be over unless you pay us 99 zillion silver coins. Okay. Level 23, so I just do this. And yeah, I'll just die. Wow. Don't you love side quests in a video game? But... and I don't really know what to say, this is just... sometimes, like... with the main story quest, there's probably a bunch of stuff that's actually interesting, but this is just like a dumb little side quest. I don't know if I... should I even bother, like, narrating everything? Don't move, just play dead. I'm dead, I'm really dead, totally dead. You owe me blood money. Wow. No matter how hard you hit him, Big Bro refused to let go of her chest. Small Bro clings onto your leg with great vigor. You are obviously trapped in a ploy to extort money. Does that... What is this called again? Like fraud? What do you call it? Insurance fraud or something. I don't think that would exist in like this place really, but I don't know. Okay, so once again, man, I don't... This is going to be chaos again, once again, but this one, it's... like, like, I need more benefits, but that's not of these options. Indeed, it isn't. You killed me, bros. What is this accent? And you kicked me. My arm. You broke my arm. Once again, very much just a stupid side quest. Small Bro simply refused to let go of your leg. Why is this guy... why is he here now? Cecile... this is the main character name, which I thought I was naming the character. I did not know I was naming my account. I saw everything. MC found the chest first. What you did was robbery. as now it's become extortion, which is even worse. Outsider gives you a look, he's hinting that he'll take care of the problem. It's not yours, it's just as our name on it, because it just wrote it on it. Your writing is wild. Wizard, ain't it? Been practicing with this marker pen. Like, I suppose if you do something like this, you will have to get used to, what you call it? Like, speaking with multiple different accents, which is something I can't really do yet. Like, there's multiple times where, like, I do watch a video of somebody who is actually, like, narrating, like, just dialogue in a game, but it's like the person can actually try to make some different voices while speaking, which I can't really do yet. Like, it's a skill, I guess. Marker pen. Sounds really cool. Can I have a look? What the heck? Here, take a look. Supplement, welcome splats. I'm doing dailies now because I was going to do them anyway, so since this is like not a dedicated game stream, I'm going to do this now anyway. Outsider takes your pen and spins it in the air. He then writes something on Bigger's Bro's back. How does it... Alright, following your logic, all of you are now working for Mr. Outsider. That's me. What? Bigger's Bro got something on his back. Outsider's sidekick. Wow. If Bigger Bro is Outsider's sidekick and the Bigger Bro is our boss, does that make us outsiders? Yes. Once again, I don't. Maybe I should just like play the main story instead, because the side quests are just a bit dumb. It means slate. So slave is once again chaos. Partner is, I don't know. Friend is going to be empathy, I would assume. I don't know. This... Oh, benefit, okay, thankfully. I still don't get it. It means you all listen to me and follow my lead. I'm a generous man, if MC, and I'm just because like I will like like you can change the name once in 90 days or something. So maybe I'm going to do that because that's I didn't mean to name my account this. If Cecile and I make some quids, we'll make sure all of you get a share. Like, also, this guy in the English voice acting has a very noticeable British accent, which is not what I would like give this guy in my head. Some of the side quests are good, which leads to bigger quests, but it's hard to tell. Yeah, I would assume that's the thing. That sounds awesome. We'll call you Super Bros, and you can call us Bigger Bro, Big Bro, and Small Bro. We're all part of the same bro team, alright, bros all together. Yeah, okay, now tell me why you were robbing people here. They came from the Scarlet River to make a living. What do you mean make a living? They seem like children. What do you mean make a living? But you kept running into filthoids and snow wolves. And there's this huge scrap between the Forsakens and the Legion, but we gotta eat, you know. You're pretty far away from home. How did you get here? It's not that far, we walked here. That's impressive. How much walking are we talking about? At least 6 months, I guess. Only those lacking in common sense would attempt a thing like this. Alright. I am a fair Super Bro. Give back the chest to Cecile and run some errands for me. And I'll show you mercy and forgive you. So this is morality, I assume, once again. Yes. Well, I'm trying to make them show some respect. Besides, we're not taking advantage of them. They're going to thank us for this. Fine, maybe next time. Right, looks like we've got everything settled. Come to my place tonight, the dinner's on me. Free food, away! Okay. Some items. So, when it comes to other quests, what's this? Okay, see, these are just like some of the other quests I have still left over from the NPCs. This is a main quest which is locked because I have to do this one. Dailies, I love dailies. Oh yeah, wait, I have to do the dailies for the season pass anyway. I don't think, like, once again, I'm not gonna buy this one because it's... Like, this was already busy when I started playing the games. But, so, definitely I'm not gonna buy this one. I don't even know if there's anything, like, particularly useful in, like, this... Like, what you call it? Like, the season pass right here. I mean, like, a bunch of items, I suppose. I would assume, like, these can be farmed. I mean, it's a bunch of stuff for just doing, like, a few basic daily quests, so I guess it's worth it. So first off, oh yeah, wait. Of course, also, while I was talking towards the guy, I saw a genie mon in the background. But he's gone now, probably. No, he's still here. So this is the obvious Pokemon ripoff in the game. Whoops. Failed. Sad. Like the, what you call it? The season pass thingy requires one of them daily. If I can find one later on, I guess. So anyway, so this is something that's annoying. So this guy, I completed the quest, which gave me like one free copy of this guy. Like yesterday I got one of them. So, because I completed the quest. So, because I looked this up, apparently there's also one other character that you get Psyche for free at some point in the main quest line. You get her, like one copy of her for free. And besides her, you get this lady.
Emergency supplies are packed.
You get one copy of this girl for free. She is like the typical healer that you would use. But so I looked this up, which characters you can get for free, like just free copy, because if you can see here, I already used some like farmed like a handful, like 3 or 4 maybe, of what you call it? Secret letters for her, because that's also like a daily quest for the...
Me on a date.
Oh, yeah, right, this one. It's also a daily quest for Bardstone. Which reminds me, shop. So, I already found like 3 of hers, but apparently you get 1 copy of her for free, so maybe I'm not going to farm for her necessarily, at least yet. But when it comes to the weapons, supposedly Science Kiss is incredibly good for Rebecca, which is the one that I'm currently using, but she seems incredibly strong, at least for a beginner. Because there's a like a mod. It's not a mod. I'm using Warframe terminology, but like there is one like a mod, because I forgot. Demon Wedge. There's like one wedge which increases the attack rate of summons based on the attack rate of your melee weapon. And this one increases melee attack speed when you attack an enemy. So that could be incredibly good. So I'm going to pick this one to do my daily. And now I need to do this. Hedge and meditation. This is just the... Oh yeah, kill enemies around the special thingy. Alright. Okay, once again, I saw a bunch of stuff in the chat, but I did not comment on it yet. Yeah, they went full Brit VAs ever since. Ever since, well, the West American VAs started to ruin themselves, word spreads fast in these circles, and when others like Snowbreak and Hoyo started to have these issues. Yeah, so that's a thing. I don't know every single thing in existence about this stuff, but so this is something I knew with Snowbreak as well. Like Snowbreak had a lot of problems with like the voice actors because a lot of the Chinese developers did not want to have competition. I would assume like the thing was that they didn't like Snowbreak because it gave them a bunch of competition, which like I don't think they had like a necessarily a what you call it, a required oh no big guy. Sad.
Toxic smog. It'll corrupt all the serum in the station. Take it down, quick!
So at least like Snowbreak had something where like a lot of VAs, voice actors in the Chinese sphere did not want to work with the game because they would get blacklisted from working on other... Because they would get blacklisted from working on like the big other games like Genshin and such. At least I know Hoyoverse like was doing this stuff. I don't know which other companies did it. Not certain if like Kuro Games did it. But so once again, this is a thing that happened in the like the Eastern sphere. But in like the American stuff, there was the like the SAG-AFTRA stuff, where you had like some voice actor union, which once again only applied to Americans, mind you. They could not apply it to sad, but could not apply it to other. Well, people outside of America, but it's one of these things where, like, if you weren't part of the union, you weren't allowed to participate in certain, like, projects and such, because it was, like, considered a quote-unquote union project, and if you were part of the union, like, you would, the place you, like, you would have to follow some sort of contacts, or, like, the company would have to follow something in order to allow you to work there, whatever. It's one of these things that are, like...
You inviting me on a date?
I don't know how to like explain everything here, but at the very least it's like the from the way that I understand it, it's basically like you have something that's supposed to like protect, like get a bunch of workers together in order to protect them from the big companies, but then instead of the workers like protecting themselves from the big companies, instead what happens is that the group itself becomes essentially the group itself essentially becomes also like a power-hungry... what you call it? Like a power-hungry entity as well, which fucks the voice actors up as well. This is the third time that I've completed this, like this dynamic quest. The sound pops up quite regularly. With the Snowbreak VAs, didn't like the game's direction and when going towards more Guna bait than actual gameplay, when the VAs went full political and they were rocket. Oh yeah, that's something with the... like, that's what happened with the, like, the English voice actors. I was, like, thinking of the Chinese voice actors, actually. Like, there was, like, of, like, Chinese companies did not like the competition from Snowbreak, but yeah, I do remember as well that the English voice act, like, supposedly, I haven't played Snowbreak in quite a lot, but I checked the YouTube channel recently because, well, I started playing this game, which is not a gacha game though, but it's like a gacha-esque. And I noticed that, like, there is a new video on the main channel which has a new English voice actor, so I suppose they have gotten English voice actors again because they were removed for some time. Because the voice actors didn't like the... well, yeah, like Kara says, like the gooner things in the game anymore. And so the developers just decided, well, fuck you, we don't need you anyway, and people probably listen to Japanese more than they listen to English. What else did you say? I wouldn't be surprised if they were going to cut and go AI. I would say, like, I'm not certain when it comes to, like, AI technology. So, like, it can be good, is the thing. But of course, if it's like the, like, all I heard is, like, the people memeing on the, like, the Amazon AI, because that was just the most bland and meaningless voice acting. Yeah, I don't know if British voice actors, like, I know, like, the SAG-AFTRA thing was, like, a very, like, American thing, and the voice actors that were, like, against the Gooner stuff were also, like, Americans, if I'm correct. I don't know if the British VAs, like, have a similar culture in that regard. I need to continue. Maybe I should be yapping while actually playing a game mode instead of, just jumping around in the game. Yeah, there's a few... Genie Monsters at daily.
Searching like my passion for love.
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy, time to roll up our sleeves.
There's a few demon wedges for, like, summons and pets. Yeah, supposedly, like, that's at least, like, one of the wedges will, like, will be useful with the Siren's Kiss weapon, because if you attack, you'll gain more attack speed, and there's one wedge which will make the summons attack faster if you have more melee attack speed, which does seem like a very, very powerful combination. I don't know if there's any other ways to increase the attack speed of the summons.
Come closer.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
Oh, with so big VVAs, oh yeah, that's already heard that. I can't wish it were due to competition with Hoyo, cause damn, that was a real thing, but sadly it was more stupid. Mag capacity, plus 30. Oh yeah, Chinese VAs, yeah, true, I don't know. I know I do prefer the JP VAs. In my case, I don't know. With this game at release currently, I do like the fact that a lot of the VAs are British. Because once again, I would like to imitate more of a British accent, I guess. So I like it. Supposedly, like, once again, somebody said that, like, I can't show now, but Outsider had a British accent, which does, like, when I heard him speak, is like, what, why is this guy speaking like this? I would expect him to sound like give him, like, a rapper accent or something. Like, not like a pure, like, Southern British accent. When it comes to VAs, though, one thing... It's one of these things when it comes to languages. Like, English, well, it's nice because I can actually understand English. So that's, of course, like, a reason why English is nice.
Come closer.
One enemy. Oh, never mind. Is that as well? But when it comes to VO, like, Japanese, I guess with Japanese, I've always been used to the sounds of Japanese, so that's never been something that I've been opposed to, I guess. With Chinese and Korean, like with Korean, I haven't really been exposed to that much Korean content, I think. With Chinese, like, at first, I really did not like the sound of Chinese, with the first few things that I listened to, but after, like, having listened to a lot more of it, I do like the way the language sounds, actually. Also, because maybe I have also got, like, mind you, my Japanese is not... Once again, I have like, an interest in well, languages and such, and I'm, like, being a very mediocre, well, at a very mediocre level at Japanese, but one day I would like to get better, of course. That's the point of, you know, learning.
This is gonna hurt.
So I'm thinking like maybe one day I should just put the like I can't understand the dialogue fully as of yet. Like I can understand some points in the dialogue, but I can't understand the full-on conversation.
That should
So
be enough to teach him a lesson.
because I want to make it easier on myself, I can still just learn to listen to the English.
I will punish those who aren't faithful to love in the God of Love's name.
So that's the 3 demon wedges formed already. I've been almost busy for 1 hour. With the daily from... What's this? Ah, new weapon unlocked.
Are you inviting me on a date?
1 Genimon and 6 more... 1 Genimon and 6 more... missions. And then the dailies for his game add-on.
Yeah.
Oh! One right here. Okay, so that's done as well.
Are you inviting me on a date?
Like, once again, do I need to do this? No, probably not. I'm not gonna get... I mean... This is useful. This is like a free forma, essentially. Like the track shift module, that's like the Warframe forma style thing. Besides that, I get some, like... Oh, actually, this is good. Okay, never mind. I think there are some decent bonuses in the, like the... You get the commission manuals, which are essentially like just increases to your rewards at the end of the mission. Like, I've not used any as of yet because I'm still fairly early. I'm going to wait until I'm a higher level to use them, but still, that's a very useful reward, actually. I also did actually... settings. Those settings show stuff from my accounts because once again, there's no streamer mode in this game. Like, you can see my ID right here, but I don't think it does. Audio. No, languages. I already downloaded the... like the Japanese, Korean, and Chinese voiceovers. Also, the game... So the voiceovers, of course, are just marked as Chinese. But the game apparently has both... This is something interesting to me. The game has both simplified Chinese, like in China, and traditional Chinese, which is used in Taiwan. Which is very interesting to me, because most of the time if you have a Chinese game, they don't add the traditional option, because, well, politics. I don't know, maybe this studio is from Hong Kong or something, but even then I would assume they only would add simplified instead of traditional as well. Of course, the voice is just going to be like in simplified because it's the voice. You can't speak differently. It's a different writing system. You know what's funny? Even the Chinese got used to JP VAs, though at least for these games, the Chinese VAs have learned to imitate the JP cadence, but in Chinese it sounds more feminine and weird. So at least when it comes to like this character, I can... What do you call it? Profile. I've not used doing the story yet, but so if I do... Yeah. So here are the names which I cannot read. Yeah, I cannot read this. Names for kanji are incredibly annoying because there are so many kanji that you can use to spell the same name. At least this is the kanji for tree, which can be read as ki, but I don't know the other two. Korean, which I... Chugyung, or something along the lines. So, like, you have this.
What a romantic encounter.
And you have done this.
정말 로맨틱한 만남이네요. 마, 나한테 로man틱한 대화이.
I do. That's one of these things, like, I don't know if you would notice it as an English speaker, but like, it is romantic. It's just romantic. Like, it's just like the Japanified version of like an English word. The same thing here, I think, like, there was a... wait.
そんな人たち顔にところでもちろんよここにいる
There's one line where she says something about a date and she just says date. Oh, this one.
デートのお誘いかしら。
Once again, it's just date, which is just English. I would assume like the Chinese doesn't have.
这是要和我出去约
Yeah,
会？
Chinese actually has a like special word for it instead of just an English long word. I would assume. The devs are based in Hong Kong, but then they used, I believed they want to go global. Eh. New guy. What did I unlock? Oh yeah, this. Like, once again, so like typically like a gacha game, or I would also say similarly to Warframe. This game has a bunch of like just farming and well, I do actually like I because of this game I got the idea to check out some other
like my passion for love.
I got the idea to check out some like gacha games for a bit. Because I think the only gacha game I actually properly played for some amount of time was Snowbake. But I stopped playing because I have no idea. I don't fully know, maybe it was also at some around the time that there was some drama happening, I'm not certain, but I just stopped playing. One of the things is though that like I don't like the idea of just unlocking characters via a gambling simulator. Like this game once again supposedly has a once again I can't see it here, but yeah, like this game you need to farm for a character to unlock the character, and then you need to farm for duplicates of the character in order to like unlock the quote-unquote Intron ranks, which are essentially the straight-up increases to the kit of the character. So, in order to get some characters to their max efficiency and max the maximum like strength, you need to farm the character 7 times.
I would punish those
which
who
is a
aren't
lot.
faithful to love in the God of Love's name.
Also, like this mode right here, the Demon Wedge collection mode, has a very diluted loot pool. Like if I'm just going to look at that for a bit. So this one at level 40 has this entire loot pool. Have I collected everything here yet? Is the one? No, I have not. So max ammo plus 90, not really that useful. Multi-shots. Probably very useful, but it does drop from regular enemies, but not nearly as reliable, I suppose. I would think. Attack speed. Max sanity and shield. Could be useful. Skill efficiency. So this one. This is level 60. I think that's a bit too high for me still now. Yeah, because this have a different loot pool. Huh. This also has a completely... Oh, Jesus. This is when you get into the special effects stuff. Oh yeah, once again, also in this game, it has a meter with the like the British spelling, so it very much is meant to be more British, seemingly. Like there's a lot of like cases where there's like English spellings rather than American spelling. And once again, when it comes to farming stuff, like it's good. Wait. Like it's for example like the character XP. Like it's just best to just wait, because if I like level 35, I can almost go to the next tier. So like spending time grinding this one for like these seems useful because useless because eventually I'm like 32 now. So in a bit I'm going to be capable of just. It's like I guess if you're like later in the game when leveling up becomes slower, maybe there would be an incentive to farm more. But currently it doesn't feel like. There's a lot for me, like, I just wait and do, like, side quests in order to
you
Like, eventually,
This is
but
quite a
something like,
delicate
let me
mission.
upgrade this guy.
Shall we do it together?
To level 20 at least. Once again, this is maybe the stupid, like, limited consumables brain, but, I can't farm for the purple melodies yet, so I don't want to use it until I can farm for them. So this guy, he requires this, so I can start doing this. So I would like to do this one first because I'll get a free letter Q, even though it's the lower level.
My venom is surging like my passion for love.
But at least I got the idea of actually just doing this for a bit because, like, I saw Kara just playing, like, in Decay on bit on Steam, and then I saw, like, on other times I saw, Pillow just playing Warframe on Steam, and I decided, you know, maybe I, like, the problem is I don't know how to yap that efficiently, so I don't want to do anything where I don't have a lot to react to in the game.
Down to the misty sea.
But once again, it's something I would have to get used to.
I've marked it for you.
One thing that is, like, currently, with this game mode, which is the, like,
Face together.
survival-esque game mode, except it's like a weird reverse survival from Warframe.
Check this out.
Currently, it doesn't seem worth it to go, like, I don't have enough of a, like, speed to the point where it seems worth it for me to go to every single, like, serum post, because I can just kill the enemies around me and just get, like, serum every so often from the enemies themselves. Like, if it's close like this, I can just claim it, but if it spawns on the opposite side of the map, which sometimes it does, it doesn't really seem worth it to, like, go all the way over to grind it when the enemies will just drop it eventually. I guess maybe if you had, like, multiple people playing this game mode, it would be easier because...
I found another serum storage point. I've marked it for you.
Because, yeah, like, these two are completely opposite to one another, so if I... Oops. That is the ultimate button, whoopsie. So I will extract after this, because this is the lower level one.
I would punish
I'm going
those
to
who
do
aren't
the
faithful
higher
to
level.
love in the God of Love's name.
But yeah, and I'm losing track of what I'm saying, so... Well, yeah, you yapped well with me during Christmas. Well, in that regard, it's also because I think I was speaking towards somebody while... Like, while I was, like... So both of us were essentially thinking of stuff to say. And, like, sometimes, like, going up to a... Like, the next subject. And so on. Like, I guess when it comes to... Once again, when it comes to, like, the voice actors, because that was something I was talking about for a bit.
My venom is
A bit
surging
earlier,
like my passion for love.
Like, I'm learning Japanese, because, once again, I am not anywhere near proficient. I'm just doing it as a hobby. And so, I would like to eventually start doing the... Like, the voice acting for most of the... Like, gacha games and such in Japanese, because it would be something I can actually understand.
What? They're
Like, sometimes,
using
like...
poison gas? That's despicable.
I guess one problem is, like, I've been mainly focusing on,
They don't seem to be affected
what you call
by
it?
either.
Like, on
They
reading
must have
up until
serum
now,
too.
which, of course,
I found a place
makes
nearby with
it doesn't
water.
really help you in understanding
Let's head
spoken
over there.
speech. I have had the same problem with French as well, which, like, French is actually useful once again in my day-to-day life, so that's something I'm more inclined to actually spend large amount of time studying. Yeah, like this, for example, like,
Another serum
it spawns...
storage point. I've marked
okay,
it
no,
for
there's
you.
two next to one another. But, like, it spawns to the opposite side of the map, so I have to run all the way there. And this one is also, like, 200 meters away from this point, and once again, while I am running away, I'm not killing any enemies. So it... Currently, maybe if you have, like, a character that can move faster, it seems more worth it, or if you have, like, a team where you can essentially split up to different sides of the map to... Like, because because, mind you, I think I got like 15% of serum by just killing this bunch of enemies. So, running across a map is not really that useful. Yeah, 20%, just right now. So, yeah, not something that's useful at all. Oh yeah, and the... Why is the outsider now the one that's... Okay, well, yeah, I used the automatic summon, which for some reason decided to send the outsider with me instead of... Filbert.
Cold-blooded.
Man. Okay. That's enough now, yes, 8. The upgrade materials can be combined with the forge. Yeah, I would hope they could be.
Name.
But yeah, I guess I don't know necessarily fully when it comes to the this is apprentice, right? But that's one thing at the very least when it comes... Oh, weeklies. Yes, thank you.
Are you inviting me on a date?
When it comes to voice actors, because so once again, I don't know what's happening in the Eastern spheres and such when it comes to this stuff, but there's been multiple times, of course, that I've actually heard like people... I think they have it where you can choose what role you wish to do. Like, so attack types can just kill and speeders can just run around. So, I'd assume...
inviting me on a date?
Like with this one at least, it would be better, especially since the abilities are just summons that just sit around. Like, this would be best to just defend a position. I don't know, maybe like Butterfly Girl, like Psyche. Maybe she moves faster in her abilities, I'm not certain. But then there's the Electric Girl.
Weapons, supplies,
I assume
power
this girl
levels, mission plans. Check completed for the 17th time. Standing by.
runs faster or something. I don't know. Once again, I've just barely begun with the game,
Where are we heading?
so I don't really have a lot of... Like, this guy has stealth abilities. I've not actually played him as of yet, so I don't know what he does. I still have to unlock this. This is something from the story mission, I assume, because if I look here, look at the... like the 35, I get difficulty 3 unlocked, but I don't even have the game mode unlocked, so I need to continue the main quest line at some point. So first off, besides that, I mean, let's do something random for the last 3 missions, and then I will like actually do one of the demos I have lined up.
Passion for love.
Let's find the
Yeah, well, like when it comes to the voice actors, I would assume there are also a bunch of like a bunch of dramas and such and things that happen in the the Eastern sphere when it comes to voice acting, but I never hear about them, is the main thing. However, with the Western ones, like one of the things of course that I've heard a lot is like once again, when you have like a game like this where obviously all of the characters, like well not all of them, but most of the characters are the anime girls, which are meant to be like cute or attractive looking in order to attack a certain type of player base.
Let's get out of here.
Like, and you have some like voice actors which are very vehemently against that. Like, of course, obviously, like I'm going to be less inclined to want to listen to them. Like, I can understand that sentiment.
Punish those who aren't faithful to love in the God of Love's name.
2 more times, I think.
My venom is surging like my passion.
So once again, when it comes to I've been looking at the gacha games, which is why I got reminded of the fact that there's an update with Snowbreak, which has new English voice acting.
To make this
Because once again, I
safety
remember
collected serum, we've
the
gotta
voice
defeat
actors being
enemies
removed.
near it. Fill up the potion station to complete the commission. Go, go, go!
Like, this is actually part of the reason why I like this game, because it's just Warframe essentially. Once again, it's like Warframe, it is most likely going to be a very boring grind fest where you just repeat the same content again and again and again and again to get like 1% increase in like a certain ability or whatever.
Quest accomplished! Let's get out of here!
But it's like, first of all, this is the gameplay loop I am used to, because well, I've played Warframe for quite a bit. I haven't played Warframe in a very long time. Like, I got the idea of playing it again because I saw Pillow playing it and I thought maybe we could play together or something. Because I haven't actually collabed with Pillow yet, because I thought that would be useful to do, because, well, he is also in Europe, so the time zones would be more aligned. Which reminds me of something.
Like my passion for love.
Kara, I saw Kara playing with Pillow and some other guy playing the game for a jump ship recently. And I remember that was a game that I played as a demo at some point in time as well. So first of all I thought, well, oh, the game's out now. So the game is out now, but that reminded me, like, I forgot who I played the stream with. Like, the stream was done together with Temp. So, like, Tempai, who else was it? It was, wait.
No violent contact.
Like the demo stream was with Temp, Grub, and then there was like a fourth person, which I forgot. Because I saw Kara playing the game, now I'm wondering, like, if was the fourth person Kara or not.
Let's get out of here.
We are looking for a fourth, so, well, about looking for a fourth, the thing is, well, I don't have the game because it costs money, so that's already one thing. And another thing, time zones, of course, are going to be a thing, because once again I live in Europe, so the time zones are going to be a thing. And next month, oh, actually this month, like, next week, I'm going to be, like, doing an internship at a new place, which means that well, one thing is the, what do you call it? I want to make sure that I go to sleep on time, because the transportation, I currently, like, use my bicycle, because I don't have a driving license and such shit. And by bicycle, so okay, so this is, the dailies done for this game. Maybe I'm going to play the quest a bit later, because once again I have to go further in the quests. That's events, and that's not quests, whoopsie. But I am blind, I can't find the option. So yeah, I still need to continue a bit. Like, I also still don't have the, like, the co-op mode, like the co-op or the friends unlocked, so I can't add Kara yet. But okay, so I am going to disable display capture, because this game shows your email in the screen. Yeah, it just shows, like, yeah. Well, it's censored slightly, like the middle of the email is censored, but still, I don't want to have that happen. So, now it is time for, what game was it again? The Otome game I had in the title. What is it? Particularly, I found this game, like, I looked at it and I found it interesting because it's made by a Spanish developer. As in Spanish, as in from Spain. Okay, The Silent Kingdom, that's the game from the title, so I'm going to start it up. And I will change the text. This one. Okay, so game is open. Let me, hopefully this will actually allow me to capture it with game capture. Let's see. Maybe it's because it's not getting any inputs. Oh, come on, really? It also needs... What? Why is it the case twice? Once again, this is a demo. It's going to... Okay. It's going to, like, have some problems. So, English, Espanol, once again, which is the reason I am interested in this, because it's, like... Once again, it's one of those things where originally I had no interest in Spanish at all, but somebody in my family is is in a relationship with somebody from somewhere in South America, so I got the idea maybe I should like learn a bit of Spanish because Spanish and French are related. So, but once again, that's like way too many things to keep busy with, and Japanese, of course, English. Okay, so this time it's not a static image. Yep, that's why I got to screen with Nikke and Hoyo, since that email was void Kara. Now everything is Kara email. Huh. Right, so options. This is like an RPG maker game, I assume. Okay, the sound is very loud. Maybe 60 actually. Maybe that, yeah, I think that would be better. Full screen on, battle camera on, dash. That's the sprinting. Command, remember, no idea what that means. And I love the repeated interact button. Wow. Okay, new game. Thank you for playing The Silent Kingdom. If you stream or record, please avoid posting spoilers in titles or thumbnails. I assume I'm not. This game has autosaving. If you see a red rose at the lower corner of the screen, please wait a second while the game saves. Yeah, because like I use multiple. Currently, most of the games I have are on my personal email, not on my like the email I've attached to my like stream account. Like my stream account also just has some gibberish, so like probably like it doesn't really matter. But maybe I should think on putting that on my stream account instead. But that's something for later, I suppose. Hearken unto me, thou who gazed upon the world with brazen pride, and as a mere mortal deemed thyself higher than the divine weaving. Okay. Yeah, so Old English speak. From thy grasp I shall rest with a W. The suns and moons, no longer shall the stars shine for thee. But the twilight of the kingdom is tender and serene, akin to the sweetest demise. For such is the benevolence and depth of mine affection. Yeah, so this is going to be just a RPG maker game. Denise, princess. Let's go for the basic name, I guess. And I get the okay, I get the... Oh, wait, okay. I get the Kana keyboard to allow me to put in hiragana. The katakana keyboard in order to put katakana. And the, like, the special characters keyboard if I want to put something in, well, a different language that uses these special characters, but let's just pick this, because it's the basic name. Ayo, yeah, so, okay, so one thing at least with this game, this is an otome game if I'm correct, it's being made by a woman, and you have like two, obviously, like, hot anime boys, which are like the characters that you hang out with. But, like, one thing I did notice is that the main character also very much has some sex appeal. Princess, wake up. By the goddess's grace, your kingdom has awakened, and so must you. Everything starts with Denise's voice. Oh yeah, Erenice. Erenice? Erenice? Erenice, I assume. Dawn descends upon the kingdom, and I wake up in my bedroom, a little disoriented. Good morning, Denise. Good morning, Princess Erenice. You're looking well. Surely, you must be aware that today... Oh, you must be aware today is a very special day. A special day? Of course. Today is your... oh yeah, this is something I remembered in the... what's it called? The synopsis. I watched a bit of a... like a review about it. Supposedly... like, some time travel and shit, and well, not time travel, but like some magic and stuff happened, and everybody sees the, like, is like stuck in a loop or something. And like, one of the things is that everybody sees the main character as a child, which obviously, you can look at the first image you had of her, she doesn't seem to be, well, she doesn't look 13 at the very least. Today's your 13th birthday. Had you forgotten, Link? Did I not turn 13 quite a few years ago? Look at me, I don't think I'm... What nonsense are you uttering now? No more dawdling. Pick out one of your best dresses. His Majesty awaits. Oh, you always do prefer getting dressed on your own. But if you need any help... No, I'm fine. Very well. In that case, I shall take my leave and help with preparations for tonight's banquet. If it's not every day that a princess has a birthday... So yeah, something time or whatever where... Oh wait, the game is not started. And don't forget to pay your father a visit when we are ready. I will. So that's one thing I do remember from the game. Oh man, okay, never mind. The piece that's lost. Denise has tended to me for as long as I can remember. I hold her in a very high regard, but sometimes she can be a bit tiresome. A banquet, huh? The idea somehow sounds rather odd to me. Move around with WASD. Or the arrow keys. Interact with E. Space. Or Enter. So, wait. E, space, or Enter. I don't... Which would be best? You obtain a chests... Okay. I try to interact with the chandelier. I keep some jewelry here. If I'm correct, that's jewelry with the... This is the British spelling. As well. So, like, that's what I know of this game. Like, for some reason, everybody sees you as, like... There's some time thing going on, and everybody sees you as, like, 13 years old. Still. So, like, there's some... Like, you're stuck in, like, a time loop or something, except your character's not stuck in the time loop, but everybody else is. So, the mirror. My 13th birthday? That makes no sense. I stopped being a child long ago, although I cannot seem to remember when. I can sit on the chair. Sometimes you'll find spots you can interact with. Some of them might unlock new scenes, so pay attention. What do you mean new scenes? Does it mean like... Does this count as a scene? Just me sitting down and drinking from a glass? Or does it unlock something somewhere else? From here I can see most of the gardens. Beyond them there's barely anything to behold, save for the mountains in the distance. I was told that the kingdom is vastly different beyond the citadel's walls. Oh, and I can see a little chrono with its riddle... What's a chrono? With his wooden sword training bright and early this morning. Is a chrono like an actual term, or is it just like something from this universe? Yes, first. I assume... Can I leave the room? Yeah, no. I should change my outfit before venturing out. ... This again, all my dresses seem too small for me. I must tell Denise, where does it keeps slipping my mind. For now, I will leave like this. There's nothing inside this closet that I could possibly wear. Okay, so okay, never mind. I didn't even get dressed. Oh, good morning, princess. Do you know where Flavr is? His Majesty is currently convening with his generals in the war room. I'm afraid he won't allow any interruptions until the meeting is over. Why don't you take a walk around the gardens in the meantime? It's such a beautiful day. With your permission, I shall return to my duties. So, did she not comment on the fact that I am... Okay, man, the music is also a bit loud, jeez. Like, once again, I don't know what it's like. Because, okay, once again, my audio for my mic, I don't know if it's actually peaking, but it seems to be going in the reds every so often. And the music is also fairly loud, it seems. I suppose I could go to the gardens and turn in Chrono. You can dash with shift, or just turn always dash on in the options menu. Skip. Yeah, it's a bit loud. It's already at 40. I don't... yeah. But once again, I use... options. Well, wait, skill. Can I already... powerful attack? Nothing as of yet. Is there an inventory? Yeah, item. Chest key. It's a small key and it does open a chest. Alright, thank you. So, okay, so the maid did not comment on the fact that I did not get dressed at all. I'm still in my sleepwear with my... So, this character doesn't have it, but I'm still in my sleepwear with the large amount of side boob. It's first off, some people to the left with Denise and some other character. Upstairs there is new room. Now, should it be... wait, actually, maybe I'm going to temporarily do it like this. And I'm going to turn it down in desktop audio. Once again, the problem is I don't know how to assume what it sounds like for anyone listening. I'm going to open my YouTube for a bit, I guess, to listen to it myself. So excuse me while I temporarily go silent. Because I don't know how to listen to this in the best way, because it means... okay, I've done something, I hope it's good enough. So, okay, now the loop can be turned off. Maybe a bit at the very least, the thing I can see is that my voice is louder than the game. So I suppose that is good, but I don't know if that's... if it needs to be a bit lower. Maybe I can just set the music a bit lower than everything else. Yeah, so we have Denise doing maid stuff. This character that I can interact with, maid. Happy birthday, princess. There's a lot to prepare for tonight's banquet. If you press shift during any dialogue to access the log system, right before closing this window. Oh. Okay, that's good. Well, once again. So what? Ooh, a chest. I see nothing of interest here. I can put the mouse away because I don't need it because this is a RPG Maker game. These weapons are for soldiers only. It's forbidden for anyone else to use them inside the castle. Why are they... I guess video game logic, but why are they right next to my room? Like they're in the same hallway, right next to my room. Okay. Use chest key. You obtained a potion. Oops. Potion restores 200 points of HP. A dragon, wowie. Although now extinct, dragons are still a symbol for our kingdom, Costeria. It is said that the first king took to the skies on the back. A god. Okay, never mind. She just looks like Denise. I guess it's a repeated a character model. Why is His Majesty convening with his generals on a day of celebrations? Do you think the situation with the terrorists has worsened? Shh. Just thinking about it frightens me. I've heard stories about terrors that would rob you of your sleep for weeks. So, this guy... Who are you? His Majesty is in a meeting. I'm afraid I can't let anyone in. Once again, ... Wait a minute, if everyone sees her as 13, then what does she look like to them if should she wear adult clothes or armor? Would they think someone made special mini armor for her? Like, I would assume that's like what happens for once again, it's like magic, I guess. Happy birthday, princess. I would assume it's like something that will be like called later on. I can't go up. Happy birthday, princess. May the goddess's blessing be upon you. Same message. This guy is attractable. Evans boy, I have always wondered why we are known as the Fire Kingdom. I can't decide if it's due to our region's volcano or due to our famous forges. What do you think? Choices in blue text over extra dialogue and information do not advance the main conversation. Okay. So this does not advance it, the dragons. I'd rather not think about them. If it were up to the dragons, we wouldn't exist. With the forges... Yes, that must be the reason our blacksmiths are famous the world over. So that's the same message. There's a door open to the left, to the right, and another one to the left. The left has swords, so this is the... Never mind, it leads to a big dining room. This one has a golden statue that I can't interact with. Oh no, this is a... This seems to advance the story, whoopsie. By the god Solomon. By the goddess Argus. What are you doing, placing scientific literature in the fiction section? Oh, I'm sorry, Professor. I wasn't paying due attention. You've had your head in the clouds for a whole morning. What troubles haunt you? Professor, You saw her too, didn't you? The beautiful woman who walked alongside His Majesty. Oh, for the goddess's sake. I should have known that a woman was the source of your destruction. This is no ordinary woman. Her smile was so enigmatic when she glanced at me. Who might she be? Lad, I could dedicate my whole life to studying every corner of this land, and yet I would remain in ignorance of the matters concerning His Majesty and his mysterious guests. However, upon seeing the mess she has turned you in, I might as well conclude she is a witch. Now, finish arranging those books. There's not to think about people who belong to different worlds. Yes, this is the library. On the left is the dining area. Once again, nobody has commented on the fact that I'm still in my underwear, so I assume once again magic is happening and people just don't notice it. I can go outside and there... Oh! That's a cool, like thing to change the... like the setting. To change the map. So there's August. I cannot walk up to the top of the library. Oh, I can walk up here. There's one book that is lighting up. Read the fable of the White Rose King. Long, long ago there was nothing left but a kingdom on the brink of oblivion. Oh, nobles and commoners, united in a desperate attempt to start over. They would elect a new king, who would keep them safe, while the known world fell apart. The nobles who wished to preserve their power above all things approached the king with offerings. To save your kingdom, said the first, I offer 1,000 men and their 1,000 sons, who will shed their last drop of blood to defend this kingdom and you. The second one approached. To save your kingdom, he said, I offer the sacrifice of 1,000 animals to the goddess. You will paint the gates of the kingdom with their entrails and thus instill fear in our enemies. And after listening to the nobles who were gradually shaping the new world, a witch appeared with approached the king with another offering. To save your kingdom, she said, I give you a single white rose, but you will stick into your heart. White and gentle in the calm, red and lacerating in the storm. It will rip from you a tear for every fallen man, and from each one will be born a rose seed that you will plant in your garden. So like the roses seem to be important at the very least, because that's a very, like the title itself, the Silent Kingdom, the O in the title is a rose. So I assume roses are somehow going to be important. Do this and you will be the most worthy king of all. Do this and you will save your kingdom. I never tire of reading this fable. Okay, so this indicates, this tiny arrow indicates something I can move across, I assume. It looks like a philosophy book. A stack of scrolls. There's a map of Harmonia on the table. Same dialogue. I wonder if Professor Solomon is writing a new book. There's a closet. Nothing there. Good morning, Princess. Even if it's your birthday today, the lesson shall start at the same time. At the same hour as always. Be ready. Yes, Professor. I heard you speak of that woman earlier. It seems that your father's mysterious guest is arousing great interest and curiosity. I must admit I'm concerned. In that case, let me remind you of something. You are the legitimate heir to the throne, and by the circumstances of your birth, this is an irrevocable fact. I wasn't thinking about it. Then you would do well to trust the king's judgment too. Now enjoy the morning until lesson time. Oh, Princess Evanis, have you by chance seen my history book? I don't know where I might have left it. Yes, so I need to find an item. Okay, no more dialogue. Now to the left, there's a dining room. There's another game I thought of. I don't know what game it was, but there was like another game I thought of where like somebody also said that like, I think there was some other like RPG Maker game that I saw somebody talk about at some point, but like the guy playing it just like used cheat engine to speed up the game by twice because like the travel was just so slow between areas. Oh, this is an open area, that's not a wall. Let's see. That's like an archway. Because I can see, like, if you have to travel from place to place, like walking around like this, even with the sprint mode on, is like a bit tedious, I guess. Another maid, fireplace, nothing I can interact with, a cat that I can speak to, a staircase, with a kitchen. How stressful. This kind of celebration is always unrewarding. So unrewarding, it just gives us a lot of extra work. Despite the extra work, I'm excited. Think of all the radiant nobles we'll see tonight, the dresses, the music. You're dreaming a bit too much. None of that has anything to do with us. You're such a grouch. And you're a ditz. Oh, princess, we didn't expect you to be here. Princess, we are preparing the banquet held in your honor tonight. I wonder, does like the dialogue towards random NPCs actually have any like, meaning? And I hope that you enjoy the celebrations as well tonight. You deserve it. I say this, yet truthfully I have a feeling that I will not be attending the banquet. Princess, thank you, we shall do our best. Do you think I'll catch the eye of any noble tonight? Hee hee. Depends on the game, yeah. Apples, they are my favorite. Are they? Yeah, so it's grapes, green and red grapes, oranges, I think, pears. Okay, never mind, I guess those are apples. And bananas. Okay, so weird that the fictional kingdom has bananas, but whatever. I thought first that there was like tomatoes, but I guess once again if it's a bunch of fruits, it's probably going to be apples and not tomatoes. That's not apples, that's a cake. Carrots. A fish. I guess someone will like it. This looks delicious. What even is it? Is it a like? It's some sort of animal. What is it? Is it a tiny like a cub of a bear or something? Okay, so yeah, I just stand still like when I'm in between the path, so she will just look at me like this. Okay. Okay, so that's this area, and the cat. There was also a cat interactable outside. Pigeon. Meow. Damn human, give me chicken. You have conversed with 113 cats. Yeah, so that's like an achievement thing. I see. So now, to go outside... Oh. Yeah, so I've never actually played... I don't even think I've played a lot of like dating simulators, like which are like marketed towards men either, but if I'm correct once again, this is a... Once again, you play as the girl and there's like at least 2 hot guys that you're going to be interacting with. Okay, I can't enter the garden from this area, so I have to go from somewhere else in order to get to the cat. So to the left, there's something, to the bottom there is another path with a hedge maze. There's a maid to the right. A wall, surely. Oh, okay, I can get to the cat. Iris, or Iris. Yeah. Will you stay for me? Will you stay with me for a little bit? That's another cat. I would assume talking towards the guy that's training with advanced story. Oh my god, I can enter the hedge maze and there's an item in the hedge maze. Wow. Lovely. So, okay, luckily this is a top-down view, so I can see what is happening. I can see where I have to go. That's actually fun. You obtain history book. Oh, okay, so that's the missing book. that I need to give back. Okay, maybe I should turn always dash on. Okay, so if always dash is on, I will like walk by like pressing shift now. So it's reversed. Wait, can I? Okay, never mind. In some RPG Maker games you can move by pressing the mouse to a certain place. To think that every kingdom is celebrating a birthday today. So to the left I can't get to this hedge maze because there is a... This goes to a different area. This path leads to the stables, not my favorite smell. I mean, so in my case, once again, I work around like a dairy farm every so often. I think I've just gotten used to the smell, I just don't even register it anymore. Another cat. Mikam, fun! Another cat. Can I just leave? Okay, I don't know what that area is. Let me give the book back first. About the farm, actually, like, today's, not today. Like, this week I actually went there to buy something for the first time, because I've never bought anything, even though I was meaning to do that at a certain point. Since it's like the first time I actually went to buy something there after, like, working there for like multiple months already. Like, they just, like, I got some cheese. I don't know what you call it, like, it's like the regular, like, slices of cheese, I don't know what those are called. And some milk. But they gave it to me for free, and they also gave me some, like ice cream goods and such, because they also make that stuff. Like, it made me feel a bit bad, because I was actually intending to buy something, but I guess since it's the first time I actually went, they give me some extra stuff. I also went exactly on New Year's Day. So, like, on the 1st of January. So, like, there was not actually a purpose, but they gave me some stuff for that as well. I guess. August. Oh, Princess Evanis. Have you by chance... Yeah, I have. No. Yeah, I can refuse to give the book. You found it. Thank you very much. I meant to wait until evening to give you your present, but please take these. They are to be treasured. I've kept them safe until now. All silver coins. They don't look like our normal currency. What are they? These coins were used during the reign of the first king. Aren't they fascinating? Moreover, there are 5 jousting coins, just like in the fable of the beggar who gave 4 of his 5 coins to orphans. Chance, synchronicity, serendipity. But okay, I will open these words. Synchronicity, and serendipity. So, synchronicity, the state of being synchronous or simultaneous. So just simultaneously. Coincidences that seem meaningfully related. And serendipity. The phenomenon of making an unplanned, fortunate discovery through a combination of unexpected circumstances and insightful recognition. Alright. Once again, like, I assume that every so often this one... So, this is like another reason why, like, playing games in, like... I tried, like... so, this is the thing, like, particularly this is also something that I noticed when it comes to gacha games, I noticed that... what's the name? The librarian looks excited. Even if they can no longer be used as currency, I believe they hold value among collectors. I see, I'll take good care of them. What is it? I noticed that Wuthering Waves at the very least has a French UI option. So like the game itself, like the UI, the text, the text you read, mind you, like there is no French voice acting, but there's a French like UI, like the systems, the text you read and such should be you should be capable of putting it in French. Which I assume this is like a fighting ground or something. Should I? Okay, never mind, I don't know what it is. Maybe... Can I save? Okay, I can just save anywhere I go, so I can... Okay, I can save like this. And speaking towards the guy that's training advances the story, I can just come back here. But one thing is, like, a lot of these games sometimes just use incredibly complicated vocabulary that you wouldn't notice, like you wouldn't be capable of, like, I think, what do you call it? Like a visual novel is just a book essentially, so that should be fine because you can take your time while reading and you can search up words easily. An RPG Maker game like this typically also just has text you can advance by pressing a button, so that's also going to be decent, but like, I would assume Wuthering Waves has some cutscenes which automatically pass by, so... Like, playing it with, like, a language I'm not fully proficient in, or like, not decently proficient in yet, is going to be quite difficult. Oh, this also goes up, there's a path up. Why it... Okay, there's a lot to do, it seems. Because, like, sometimes, like, a game, like, especially, like, once again, if you have, like, a fantasy game, it'll use, like, fantasy terminology, which will never be able to be used in, like, real life. Once again, if you're playing, like a high society person, like, we're playing for Princess now, so I'm assuming there will be a lot of, like, non-common terms that will be used. And like in sci-fi you will have like technology and such. So like reading something that you aren't used to. You seem like, okay, so this guy is important to the story. Okay, so I'm going to assume the thing that's going to happen is like once again, supposedly our character currently is 13 years old, but because like magic and such, like people, okay, never mind. Our character is an adult. But because of magic and such, our character like is up here. Everybody else sees our character as a 13-year-old, like as a teenager, like a child. But it just once again, we are still in our underwear, just walking around. We have like our the very noticeable side boob on our character, and we are talking towards the guy that is just a child now. I'm assuming like this guy is probably going to like turn into like an adult at some point, and because supposedly we are also a child now, so supposedly this guy is like the guy that grows up with us, and he's going to be like the childhood friend's character. Chrono. Okay, so Chrono is his name. I mean, happy birthday, princess. Is something the matter? No, it's nothing. You're a terrible liar. Did you know that? I don't mean to lie. It's just it's really nothing. So is he the only character that can notice that I'm, like, in my underwear, maybe? Or something? Chrono's grandmother has served my family as the oracle for 3 generations. He's been instructed since very young to become my squire, though he's still a child. So training even on a day of celebrations. Of course, I want to become a proper squire for my princess. I cannot neglect even a single day of training. He takes it really seriously. Princess, it is said that the terrors who raise our lands grow more and more numerous by the day. It is rumored that there will soon be a war, and I fear that you might march into battle without me, for I might be regarded too young or considered unprepared. Chrono, why don't you show me your progress? I'm not going to be... Okay, so this is going to be the first battle, I assume. Oh, you wish to train with me, Princess? Are there no other matters you should tend to first? Finish exploring. No, okay. Give me a moment. So this is the progression thingy. So first there's a path up here. Next to a lake. It goes into the forest and again goes up to an island. Like a very tiny island with a house. Like one house. Okay, why is there like one plot of land with like a house on it? I cannot interact with the dialogue. But yeah, once again, this is something I mentioned before already, but like, this is the house of Crysteria's Oracle. I shouldn't disturb her, nor should I break her concentration in any way. Okay, so this is like the magic woman or whatever that can do magic stuff, and so that's the reason why she's living alone on a tiny island. Or maybe it's a man, it says Oracle and not like a witch or anything. Wait, did it say she or her? I did not pay attention. Okay, now to go down again, which is going to be a decent amount of walking. Yeah, that's one of the things I also found interesting with this game. It is an otome game, but see, one thing I can immediately tell is the main character is obviously... It seems to... Like, I don't know what otome games are like, mind you, I've never played any of them. I've never played, once again, any dating games either. But I would assume, like, otome games are typically, like, meant to appeal to women, so... The main thing I can immediately tell is all of the, like, the male characters always look like the K-pop style... What do you call them? Okay, so what is this place? Oh, this is a... The gate, I see. That looks like an awkwardly shaped gate. I've never crossed these gates. I can only imagine the world beyond. Spear. Damn, I can't run into a spear. Sad. Sad. But the main thing I know is that, like, all the... this is like the case of, like, most anime characters. Like, with the women, like, you have... Like, multiple... You have the cute girl, you have the... Like, the mommy character or whatever, but with the guys, like, it's... Most of them, to me, always just seem like fucking... Like, the K-pop style dude. Okay, save. 41 minutes of playing this game. Let's begin. So, the first battle. In addition to your normal attack, you will gain different skills. Some skills require TP tactical points. Your TP bar will refill when attacking or taking damage. Item. Restoring dance, what's that? Oh, that's the... Like the special... Just, why do I suddenly have, like, a gigantic sword? Just... When the princess performs a normal attack, you can chain a second attack by pressing OK. The confirm interacting at the right moments. Yeah. To achieve this, press OK. When the princess sword hits the ground, as shown in the image, don't press too early or too late. Ah. Oh, interesting. Oh, okay, so it's not just a turn-based thing, you also have to time stuff. Mind you, my timing was quite a bit off, but I guess it gives you some leeway. Okay, I missed the timing. This time. So, I can do this attack now. That's a single attack, because that's a normal attack. Are you kidding? Okay, 2 health. Wait, okay, wait, actually, let me just do that. If I die, do I get, like, special cutscene? Okay. She just immediately falls to the floor. Roll forward corner. Ah, thank you. Though it's clear, you let me win. Princess, I bring a message from Professor Solomon. Ahem. I applaud you for not neglecting your training even on the day of celebrations. But let us not forget that cultivating the mind is equally important. Wait, let me... Okay, it's just a message. Well, time for my daily lessons. Invite the guy? Why don't you accompany me for today's lessons? May I? Of course, the professor once said, a little squire is worth 2 men, but I'm really thankful. Come on, let's go to the library. Okay, wait. I would like today's lesson to be a revision. This way we can also assess the young Chrono's knowledge. Yes, sir. Let's take a look at this map. Okay, so Kisteria, Fortuna, Lectish, Lectica, Somnia. Harmonia. Okay, wait, so Fortuna. So I wonder, are these actual, like, Fortuna is an actual word. I wonder, are these other ones also actual words? Harmonia sounds like harmony, but... Yes, okay, wait. Yeah, Harmonia is just harmony. Hysteria, or Hysteria. Is that a word? It does not seem like it. I cannot find... No, it's not a word on Wiktionary, so it probably isn't the Lectica. Lectica is... litter. A kind of litter, typically including bedding, curtains, and 4 legs. Litter, so it's like a place for animals or something, or people maybe sometimes as well. A stretcher used for carrying the for transferring the ill or injured. Fortuna is like, well, fortune, I assume. I assume these are not meant to be actual words, but still. Fortune and luck, yeah, obviously. Insomnia. But like, you have insomnia, so insomnia means sleep or something. Nominative case of somnium, dream or vision. So you have...
Here's 5...
Whoopsie. So you have like harmony, like fortune, like a litter for some reason, sleep, and then Custeria, which I assume is supposed to be a crystal or something, but once again, I can't find what like Custeria is supposed to, like, that doesn't seem like an actual word, I think. Yeah, that's... Like, the only thing is, with the, like, the basic amount of knowledge I have of Latin, one thing I do know is the fact that, yeah, never mind, that doesn't apply here, because it's an R, it's not an S, it's not an S, no, it's a different. So I don't know what this is supposed to be, but these are all words. How would you like to review, princess? The continent of Harmonia. Our continent receives its name from the goddess Harmonia, maker of all things. Our oldest manuscripts detail how the goddess was responsible for splitting the world into 4 kingdoms and selecting the first kings. Ever been any wars between the kingdoms? There have been no documented wars in the 400 years of known history. The kingdoms have been allies at best, but at worst neutral. The armies of the kingdoms only march against terrors, do they not? So, yeah, so you have your typical fantasy monsters, I guess. Not just terrors. They also keep bandits and similar factions at bay sometimes. Human beings can be just as predatory. Okay, why does this... Okay, never mind. The continent of Harmonia is surrounded by the sea, upon which a thick fog sits and from which no ship has ever returned. Huh. Interesting. So I'm going to assume like there is a world outside of the island, but that you can't ever reach the outside world and nobody can come in to the island either. Interesting. Makes me wonder if like anyone from the outside is ever going to show up on our kingdom. It was a dragon symbol because we have the dragon symbol or something, like emblem or heraldry. A fog swallows ships as if it were alive. Ah, that's indeed a curious theory, young Colonel. But yes, for simplicity's sake, we can say that this fog swallows ships whole. Following several fruitless attempts at crossing it, the old monarchs concluded that beyond our borders there is simply nothing. Okay, so who knows, maybe in this world, in this universe, the world is actually just a flat plane. Maybe. We are the only ones who exist in this world, ... That's the general consensus. The goddess created this continent, and all who dwell on it. Nothing more or less. What do you personally believe? My only belief is that any personal conjecture regarding this matter will be lacking in proof, and therefore in relevance. Change the subject. The Four Kingdoms. Oh. Our kingdom, Quisteria, is located here, at the western end of the continent, under the rule of King Alexander the Quisteria. Okay, our economy thrives, with our legendary forges playing no small parts in our enviable status. Furthermore, it could be said that we are also in possession of the largest army throughout the entirety of the Four Kingdoms. Is it true that there are no longer any dragons left? I understand your enthusiasm for such mythical creatures, but if they still existed, there's a good chance that we would have been exterminated by now, so why... So dragons are strong, but somehow they went extinct. Our most direct frontier connects us to Fortuna, also called the Kingdom of Flowers, ruled by King Midas de Fortuna. So our guy's D, like D-I, and this guy's D, like D-E. This kingdom is especially famous for producing the finest and most beautiful fabrics that can be found within the entire continent. Furthermore, its king is on very good terms with your father. Yeah, I would hope so. You're like bordering the country, literally, the kingdom, quite literally. As visit your father, and has visited us on several occasions. I suppose you remember meeting Princess Megaera. She came boasting about the beauty of her own gardens, claiming ours were tasteless. Can you believe that? On top of that, she enjoyed pestering oh no. If it looked like we got along better in the end, it was only because I taught her how to show some respect, nothing more. They were simply childish grievances. Nothing of any real importance, you were quite young. Anyway, back to the lesson. Lectica. The Lectica is a griffin on it. Fortuna is a flower. The next kingdom is located to the north, the Holy Kingdom of Lectica, ruled by King Zephyr from Von Lectifa. So, okay. Okay, so I don't know necessarily. So Lectica is like, it is von, or like fun in the name. So this is Germany, like so, something German-esque. I assume we are like Italian because it has D in the name. Wait, actually does it? Okay, wait. I'm going to look like von or fun is very obviously like German sounding to me. de can be either, like, D-E can be either French. I know it's used to, like, that's the word for of in French. I'm going to say, man, come on. So yeah, French could be the thing. Besides that, look, man, this is a very long list on Wiktionary. My God. You don't see Italian on the list here. I've maybe. Yeah, wait. So D, I am going to assume. So D can be Italian. So it can be Italian. So this can be Italy. Maybe I don't know what it is in Spanish, because once can the developer is Spanish. Maybe it is Spanish. No, I think it is. Okay, so this is like Italy. This is France. And this is Germany. It seems to me. It is strong and prosperous with considerable military might, almost as formidable as our own. Direct access is limited by the mountains of Penance, home of the Ashen. So that is a different group of people. Regardless, our two nations engage in active trade with one another through Fortuna and the maritime routes. Oh yeah, right, you can access the sea, you just can't go too far away. But you can go from the sea, like here, to this. What do you mean, how can you tell? Do you mean like how I can tell the country, or like the word von, if I can like type it? So if I am using that text box for this stuff. Wait, maybe I can do it anyway. Okay. So when it comes to a country, so these words are. One of them is covered by my character, but if I can. So, de, like, or I assume de, like, is the word used from, as akin to, like, of. So, wait, if I go to the, like, the, back here. So, King Midas, the Fortuna. So this is supposed to be King Midas of Fortuna. This, like, de is the French word for of, essentially. Like, well, it doesn't fully translate, but this is like French. I can tell that much. It's a similar thing where, like, in what's it called? Like in Do It Like the Abyss, there's like one of the weapons you get in the beginning of the game is called Flamme d'Épuration, something, which is supposed to be like French, like Flamme d'Épuration. Which is like, de is the French word for of. Which in that game, like, Flamme d'Épuration. Blah. Mind you, that is not proper French, it's not spelled like this. Like this word, like, so flamme means flame. Épuration in English, or épuration. If in French you would also use it with the accent mark. But that means purification, so it's flame of purification. In this case, it's King Midas of Fortuna. D, like, once again, I assumed it's from Italian. If I'm correct, it's from Italian. And von is very much like it's German. Like in my native language, it's van. Or van or van de sometimes, but like that's the word like of. You will see it a lot in like herald, like in like the names of like lords and such. Regardless, our two nations engage in active trade with one another through Fortuna and maritime routes. due to a deal brokered by the neighboring kingdom of Somnia. So, like for example, here you have Kingdom of Somnia. So the word of in this case can be replaced by the or die or von. It has the same like meaning in the other language. So if I were to like plot it like this, maybe I can. Well, actually, can I just do this? Oh wait, never. Wait, oopsie. Wait. Actually, I'm going to open the screen capture for a bit, and I'm going to open a text message. Okay, so I need to block this. So, in this case, like, you have Kingdom of Somnia. In German, it would be Kaiserreich. I don't know the exact spelling. Something like this. Something along the line of this. I forgot the word for kingdom in like French for a bit. Wait, let me look that up. Like, the word for king is roi, but I forgot the French word. So, kingdom is... Oh wait, no, it's Königreich. Not Kaiserreich, that's a different thing. It'd be Königreich. Oops. Come on. Königreich von Somnia. And in French you would have... I would assume it'd be something like Le Royaume de Somnia. Nothing. Once again, like the fun. In this case, in all of these languages, has the same meaning as like the English of. In Dutch, it would be something like that. Koninkrijk van Somnia. So, oops. So in this case, the like the Dutch and I don't know what the like in like some languages use like the more often. I don't know if it's der, die or das in German, but like in this case you have in Dutch you use it Koninkrijk van, in German it's von. So I can tell because it's just the like the way the language is spelled is the thing that I can assume what like language it's based on. So let me turn this back on again, like normal. Due to a deal brokered with the neighboring country of Somnia, they conduct a vast operation of mining activities on their lands. So, forges, fabric, and metal. They then sell these resulting precious metals to us in Custeria, metals which are unique to the entire continent. I shall also add that their Princess Electo... Okay. Is receiving an arduous military training. So, Electo just... O is typically used in male names, so that's the thing that knocks me off a bit. The O ending is typically used in like male names as well, like A would be used in female names. In the future, she is expected to occupy a high position in the army, just like you. I don't know if I'm ready, I'm all too eager for this. First one. From as far back as my earliest memories, I have been trained and taught all there is to know about combat, but I lack the experience against a real foe. Confident in my own abilities, though I may be, I hope to not be careless or reckless when facing the unknown. And Somnia, which uses a wolf. Interesting. In the frigid lands of the east lies the fourth kingdom of Somnia, ruled by King Nestor is Somnia. So I don't know what is means, but considering it's a frigid kingdom, I'm going to look this up. So mind you, the way that I look this up, actually, I'm going to like just... once again, like do the screen capture, maybe. I'm going to do the display capture, like this. So, with the currently have it like this. Well, maybe I just do it like this for the games earlier. I will type in like D, because I already assumed that it was from Italian. But if I go down here, so I already assumed it was Italian, so I can go down here and I can look at like D, and I can see that it means like of. So I can like check here, like Wiktionary is a like here Wikipedia is like has Wikipedia pages. Wiktionary is used for like just individual words or verbs, like find what they are, like what the meaning is, the pronunciation as well, and so on. Besides that, like is, like I don't know what is, so I'm going to look it up. I can see on the list that maybe I'm going to, oops, I'm going to like close this menu. And you can see, so English, Azerbaijanis, Cimbrian, Korean, Latvian. So I'm going to assume everything is European. So I can see English, Latvian, Old German, Polish maybe, Slovene, Turkish. So first let's go to English. That probably does not have the meaning. Nope. Besides that, Latvian. From, out of, but that's archaic, so I assume it's not. Maybe it can. Then I look at this right here, Livonian. I don't actually know what Livonian is. Middle High German, and that's like Old German, so I'm not going to assume that that's the case. Polish, however. Alternative form of Yesh, that's an animal. Serbo-Croatian, Romanian. Smell with, so that's not it, because that doesn't mean like of. Serbo-Croatian, Solar. I don't know everything that's here. Slovene. From. So at very least from looking at this, I can assume it could be Slovenian. Would be weird because the other three languages are significantly more known. But this is like, once again, it means from somewhere, so like King Nestor from Somnia, which could be the thing. Then you have Polish. Polish was not, yeah, that's not Polish. So instead you have Latvian, I think. It can also mean from or out of. So maybe this could be it, but I'm not certain. Maybe, once again, since, like, I don't know. It doesn't seem like immediately obvious. Like, I could assume, like, once again, since one of the... Let me actually search that. Wait, actually, let me search it up. Of. I'm going to search up of right here in English, and I'm going to find the possessive genitive, which is this. And then here you have a bunch of languages. I'm going to... Since Slovenian had it, I'm going to take a guess and say Russian. No, at very least it's not Russian. That's the first thing that comes to my head, because like Slovenian has it, so I could have thought maybe Russian would have had it. But at very least it's some other European language, I would assume, because the other three are from an actual language. The only thing that seems the case now is Slovenian, but once again I don't know. Like if I do Polish. But it doesn't show anything. Like if I do is right here. Yeah, I have no idea with this one. Because I've never seen it before, but I would assume it's also from like an actual language. I mean, Vikings, yeah. Once again, because it says like the frigid lands, I would have also assumed it's from a Nordic language. But if I like do Swedish is S at the end, like in English, or av, or av, or whatever. What else? You have Danish, af, so that isn't it. Norwegian, aftil, no. What is that? Icelandic. No, not here, man. No translation, and Like, I would assume Old Norse isn't going to be here on the list if I can just browse through it. Okay, no, never mind. But yeah, I don't know from this. Like, I would have thought as well, because it's like the Frigid Lands, I would have thought it was like a Nordic country or something, but it doesn't seem like it from what I can tell. However, because once again, it says Frigid Lands. At first I thought Nordic, but I didn't see it. Then I saw Slovenian, which is a Slavic language, and so I'm thinking maybe it's supposed to be from Russia. Or like Russian or something, because like Russia is also a fairly cold country. But once again, in this case, I don't know, so I'm just going to go on forward. Somnia is the region most affected by terrors, so much that over half of it is currently lies in ruins. So the headcanon, I guess, I'm going to give is that this is Italy, or well, based on Italy. This is supposed to be based on France. This is supposed to be based on Germany. I'm going to assume that this is either a Nordic country, or it is Russia, or some other Slavic country. Like, but because it's a cold nation, I'm going to assume like Russia is the thing. So it's either Nordic or Russian, I would assume. Once again, I can't find the word, so I have no idea. The other half survives only thanks to Lectigas protection in exchange for allowing them to mine Somnia's rare metals from their own lands. There's a great deal of concern about the future of this kingdom. You once told me that Somnia's princess has never left her castle, just like me. But it's correct. Princess Tisiphone or Tisiphone with the E pronounced, I don't know, rarely shows herself. Due to the delicate situation with the terrors, some sovereigns have decided to protect the princesses to the fullest. Polish lol, yeah. I don't know what the climate is like in Poland. Like, I know a lot of Russia is very, very cold. I don't know in Poland if that's the case. Maybe it could be. Like, that's also like that's also actually the first thing I thought of. Like, since I saw like Polish and Slovenian, I thought maybe it could be Polish. But I don't know. Somnia's more than any other. I trust you know why it is so important to protect you. I'm going to say... If I say I don't, at the very least, you must be aware of the incredible phenomenon that surrounds your birth. Huh. Okay, so there's some actual lore. I thought this was going to be something like, oh, we are the only heir in the family, or otherwise it's like, oh, you're important because you're the firstborn or something, but no, suppose... Okay, maybe the thing is that as our mother died, like doing birth or something, because they have only mentioned the king up until now, and they've mentioned that there was a woman with the king. I've never heard of the queen yet. The 4 princesses were born... Oh, wait. Oh, the 4 princesses were born on exactly the same day, at exactly the same hour. Interesting. Yes, I'm aware of that. Also the fact that no queen survived the labor. Okay, so yeah, our mother is dead. Chrono averts his gaze to the ground in a respectful manner. There is simply no way to explain such an extraordinary coincidences. Other than accepting that they were the result of divine intervention. This is why it is believed that the princesses have been sent by the goddess herself. Many will affirm that you are fated to end with misfortunes that devastate this land. But are we really certain that this is what is expected from us? So far, there haven't been any other signs. You are still young, just a child in the eyes of the world. Only time shall... Okay, once again, this is making me wonder. Like, he says... You're still young, because once again, nowadays, every character assumes we are 13 years old. But for some reason, Chrono's text pops up. Is he, like, the only guy that notices that we're actually, like, an adult woman or something? I don't know. Only time shall reveal the goddess's plan and thus your destiny. Time. I feel that time is somehow escaping from me, slipping between my fingers. My gaze meets Chrono's for a moment. He seems very serious. I don't know what it is, but today he is looking at me strangely. Yeah, once again, I'm assuming that Chrono can see that we're an adult or something. I drown out the thoughts and glance back to the map strewn across the table's surface. Yeah, so that's that. The terrors? It was only a few years before you were born when we received blood-curdling news from Somnia. When the sun rose that day, a small village had been completely decimated, devoured by a horde of monstrous fiends unlike any ever seen before. Kono swallows thickly, impressed by the story. Soon their menace extended throughout the other kingdoms, forcing them to strengthen and consolidate their armies. I have never seen a terror. From this castle, they sound more like creatures of legend than reality. Is there like a drawing maybe we could see of them? Like I would assume like somebody could see them and just draw them. We have painting of dragons, so why can't we see a painting of one of those monsters? This castle is the safest place in the whole kingdom. We are undoubtedly privileged to live here. But terrors are very real, I can guarantee you that. Have you seen any yourself? Yes, I have. And let me tell you, it's not something you can easily forget. Do they look like how they are drawn in books? The depictions portrayed in books are quite reliable, yes. But someday, you will realize that reality is far more terrifying than what you merely see on paper. The professor adjusts his glasses, appearing as if he needs to distract himself from thought. In any case, Princess, you are much braver than I, stronger too, in fact. When the day comes that your father considers you ready for battle, I harbor no doubt that you shall be perfectly prepared to face them. I would assume it's a stupid idea to send, like, the leader of your kingdom straight into battle. Like, I would assume you would be, like, watching from the sidelines. Like, yeah, you would know how to fight. But, like, if you're unless magic exists, like, making you fight like a big monster is a very stupid idea. The same thing applies to you, Don Chrono. If you keep your training diligently, you shall become a magnificent terror killer. Yes, sir. I take a moment to observe a sketch of the monster in the book, as I have many times before. Can I see the sketch, please? Yeah, I would like to know what the monsters look like. I begin to recall the gravely injured soldier at the castle's gate. His shoulder ripped and his face shaken. Father did not want me to look, but I did. Since then I haven't forgotten. Where did they come from? I'm afraid that question remains unanswered. Some believe that it was the fog from which they emerged, but we are uncertain if there are lands beyond it. No foreign ships have ever been spotted. Others say that the terrors crawled out from the ground itself, as if our continent was sick or subject to some powerful manner of witchcraft. We cannot even ask the terrors themselves, for they lack the capacity of speech. The only thing we know for certain is that we know nothing. So that's the end of that. Skip time and finish lesson. Very well, Princess. Then Kono, that'll be all for today. Thank you for having me, I've learned quite a lot. Thank you for the lessons, Professor. Will I see you at the banquet? Well, I assume it's the lighting, but the top of the screen looks a bit, like, cloudy. I shall show up, of course. The birthday of the four princesses is an event that concerns the whole continent. I should count myself no exception. Until this evening, then. Oh, and he's in my party as well. Okay, wait, I assume... Skill. So I have my Rex Imperia. The Rex Impera. He doesn't have anything. Squire in training. Equipment. I have nothing. And he also has nothing. But I assume, like, if I didn't take him with me, either there would be some cutscene that plays which puts him next to me or something, or like, I wouldn't have him in my party now. Tomorrow we shall review the names of every mountain on the continent. Be prepared. Swallows. Swallows. Yeah, so one thing, in this game, like it's put in like these square brackets instead of in like asterisks. Typically, if there's a sound effects, to me it seems like it's done in a like between asterisks. So what now? Princess, I'm taking my leave. Thank you for everything. You're welcome, Kona. But before I go, I have a request. What is it? It's about my grandmother. She said she would like to see you today, before dusk. To wish you a happy birthday. Oh, so I have permission to visit? Yes, she's eagerly expecting you, so okay, so I assume she is the oracle or something? Besides, she seems a bit stressed these days. Perhaps you could cheer her up. Understood. Yeah, okay. It shall be a true honor to visit the oracle. Thank you, princess. Remember that my house is the one by the lake to the east. Right, so that is what I'm supposed to be doing now, I assume. The Fire Kingdom is a nice thing to do, do you think? So is there anything else, or... Just a quick look, it doesn't show me anything. That's the same guy. Okay, so I am going to assume I just need to go to the house by the lake. Come on. But yeah, so like, something with other games, like I've been looking at the gacha games and such. But one thing that I've never gotten into the idea of like gambling in order to get a character, like at least with like the Do It Night Abyss, where it's like the Love Him style gameplay, even though it's very grindy, and it will take a long time to get everything, like you are guaranteed to get everything eventually. Well, it's still going to take some RNG, like if you have very good luck, it's going to be better, but it's going to be better, but compared to like a gacha game where you can just pull for a character and then not get it, so like, also, if I'm correct, like a lot of gacha games have limited banners, like a lot of the characters are not even available all year around, which also is like a gigantic negative. A woman's voice can be heard from inside, warm and cracked by age. Princess, please come in. Please, come closer and let these tired eyes take a good look at you. I'm sure you look beautiful today. I'm going to assume, like, magic is a thing in this universe, or something. Because up until now nothing has been there, but there's like this, like, old lady in a shack on her own. I walk closer. Thankful for the privilege of being in her presence. As the Oracle, and one whom has served her crown for several generations, it is her duty to live isolated away from all possible interruptions. Only her grandson, Chrono, and my father, the king, are permitted daily contact with her. For the rest of us, it is usually forbidden. Her presence is so comforting, but I regret not being able to visit her more often. It is an honor for me to be welcomed into your house, Oracle. Oh, sweet child, in such dark times, your presence brings much joy to this woman's heart. Dark times? I don't understand. Have you perhaps seen any misfortune in your visions? I wish that I could share them with you, little one. But you know that such things are forbidden. Only His Majesty may consult me with me regarding my visions. And yet, the king has grown deaf ever since that woman has come to sit by his side. I have tried to warn him, but he does not listen. I shall speak to him. I will let him know that he must visit you with haste. Oh, sweet child, though you are no longer much of a child now, are you? How old did you say you turned today? It seems 13. Oh, but it does not seem like it at all, young one. Are you simply lying to yourself? Okay, so this is like the first character that can actually speak about this, it seems. A strange feeling nestles inside my chest upon hearing that. Only the blind and the foolish should believe that you are 13 years old. Okay, wait. Interesting. Oh, wait. Okay, so at first I thought, okay, everybody is like influenced by a spell and things where they say, maybe this is like some... I am going to assume something happened on the 13th birthday and there's some like a character has like traumatic memories or something, and then there is what do you call it, the emperor's new clothes type of deal, where like everyone has to act like we are this age, or like we're the emperor, where everyone has to act like he has a beautiful clothes, meanwhile he's actually naked. In this case, everyone has to act like we are actually like some 13-year-olds, because like something happened in the past, and if we like think about it, we just get them like die or something. I don't know. However, it would seem that you have just reached your 20s. I thought the same, but no one seemed to realize that I was no longer a child. I ended up thinking that somehow it was all just in my head. No one? Nonsense. Okay, I told you. Chrono can... Okay, so Chrono can tell it. Okay, so there's like two things. Everybody else is like influenced by some sort of magic, except the Oracle and Chrono. Maybe they have like some... Like the Oracle is like a magic lady, I suppose, so I assume maybe they have some... Like, some anti-magic gene in their genetics or something which prevents them from being like... cursed with like whatever this is. I assure you that Chrono has noticed too. I saw the look in his eyes as he spoke of you. There was something fearful in them. This makes no sense. Ugh. I feel as though my head will explode if I keep thinking about it. Okay, so... I'm going to assume my theory is... Either it's like... I assume somehow... something bad happens and now our character is like somehow magic... Somehow magic prevents us from... prevents us, our character from thinking about it, and everybody else like just is stuck in time or something. You should rest for today, young one. You don't look so well. You don't look well. I can't. Your visions for banquet. What banquet? Tonight's for my birthday. I shall ask again, what banquet are you speaking of? I'm trying to think, but I can't remember any banquet. I don't understand. My head. Okay, so I'm going to assume my theory is correct. Princess Erenis. Suddenly I find myself standing before the corridor. I find myself before a corridor that leads to the great hall. I guess I spaced out? His Majesty wishes to speak with you. You may enter. Like a puppet whose strings are being guided by unseen hands, I pass through the corridor without a sound until I eventually find myself within the great hall itself. Father is alone. Where's the woman who accompanies him these days? So, okay, I'm going to assume like the woman is a witch or something, like the tale says. Ugh, my head. You can see he's my father because he also has very red hair and purple eyes, okay. Erenis, my dear daughter, with every day that passes, you step further away from the sweet nectar of childhood. Look at you, you're a young woman by now, does he... So does he see it or does he not? Father? Okay, I assume he also just... Yeah, I assume he also just sees me as like the teenager instead of the actual adult. Time flies, Erenis, but in the eyes of the goddess and fate, luckily you are still a child. Now I surmise you came with questions. Questions. Echoes of a whole kingdom. Or rumors to spread like wildfire. Father, the oracle is worried. She laments that you no longer hear her voice. Oh my dear Erenis, I have heard many things in recent days, far too many. What is happening, Father? You sit a witch at your side and gather your generals. The corridors are filled with whispers that speak of war. And those whispers hold weight to them. I've begun preparation. Oh, I've begun preparations to declare war on Fortuna. But isn't their king a good friend of yours? He is, he always has been, and I'll ensure that his life is spared even if he despises me for the rest of it. Now I beg you, please do not ask further questions. You are far too young to be learning of the bitter realities of this world. But father, Aranis, all these years I have tried to be a good king, the best for my people. And yet in the darkest hour, I found myself to be a tyrant, a selfish and cowardly man. Father is normally firm and resolute voice. Father's normally firm and resolute voice seems to waver as he speaks. I know the legacy I will leave you. Okay, so the guy's gonna like start the first war in all of history on this island. And he's like just going to be like, oh yeah, actually, I mean, you will have to deal with this, daughter. I will pass this on to you. Wow. Great birthday present, Dad. Wow, thank you. I know the legacy I will leave you will be hard, my daughter, and you cannot imagine how sorry I am. You cannot imagine what I'm capable of doing for you. The time will also come for you to measure your worth. Aranis, Oopsie, I need to be better than me, more just and worthy. May you then realize how much I... Oh! This is a new question. Well, what's going on? Hearken unto me, thou who gazest upon the world with gaze and pride. Okay, so this is the beginning. And as a mere mortal, deem thyself higher than the divine weaving. From thy grasp I shall rest. The suns and moons, no longer shall the stars shine for thee. But the twilight of a kingdom is tender and serene, akin to the sweetest demise. For such is the benevolence and depth of mine affection. So is this a goddess or something? Like, Princess, it's been a long day. So is that like the goddess and he's like, she is punishing my dad for trying to like start a war in the kingdom? Between the kingdoms. Denise, my voice is weak, my eyelids heavy. Good night, Princess. I'm so tired that I can't even begin to think. The sheets welcome me like a mother's embrace, and I just... Good night, Princess. Again, the second time. Right. The twilight of a kingdom is tender, serene, akin to the sweetest demise. And as I lay on my bed asleep, or perhaps even lifeless, I feel someone watching me. Oh. Mysterious man. In my bedroom, for some reason. Silent and forgotten, a ghost amidst the shadows. Although, like, why was he wearing a white hood in the night? That's very... not very stealthy. Princess, wake up. By the goddess's grace, your kingdom has awakened, and so must you. Ah! It's a cycle. Everything starts with Denise's voice. Dawn descends upon the kingdom, and I wake up. Okay. Okay. By the goddess, how can you be so lazy sometimes? Up you get. Today's a special day. It's my birthday again, let me guess. Wow, really? Is it really my 13th birthday? Again? Again, my birthday. Right. It's going to be a wonderful day, Princess. Come along, and I'll choose one of your best dresses. His Majesty awaits. Oh, you always do say you prefer getting dressed on your own, but if you need any help... No, I'm fine. Very well. In that case, I shall take my leave and help with the preparations for tonight's banquet. It's not every day that the princess has a birthday. And don't forget to pay your father a visit when you're ready. Okay, so this makes me wonder. The princess is not allowed to leave the castle, so I'm wondering, is everybody in the castle just playing along? Is like our maid Denise and our father, are they all just playing along? Or are they actually, is there actually like a magic spell? Because the Oracle doesn't seem to give a shit about acting. She just says stuff, and Chrono is a child, so like, maybe these two can actually see it, because either they have like the magic They have the special gene that makes them immune to magic powers or whatever. Or, alternatively, everybody else is just playing along, because once again, our protagonist is not allowed to leave the castle. I will. So, perhaps everybody is just forced to play along, because then we can't. Okay. Phew, peace has lost. Denise has tended to me for as long as I can remember. I hold her in fair regards. Didn't I read? This is not the same as last time, I assume. A banquet, huh? The idea sounds rather odd to me. So, is it still the same animation? The clothes are still too small, I'm going to assume. This again? All my dresses seem to be too small for me. I must tell Denise, why does she keep slipping my mind? For now, I will leave her like this. There's nothing inside this closet that I could possibly wear. My 13th birthday? That makes no sense. I stopped being a child long ago, although I cannot remember when, but it's the same. Chrono is still... From here, I can see most of the gardens. Beyond them, there is barely anything to behold, save for the mountains in the distance. I was told that the kingdom is vastly different beyond the citadel's walls. Oh, and I can see... Okay, so Chrono is... fighting, training once again. So, the only thing similar to this that I've heard, if it's actually like an act and everyone is just acting. There's like one story where there's like a woman who lost the ability to remember stuff. And as such, she, everybody around her was just like acting out the same day again and again and again after every single day for like a year or like multiple years, because once again this woman has lost her ability to gain memories, which like is a thing that actually happens. Like you can get like the part of your brain damaged, which makes you turn the memories of your day into like long-term memories when you sleep. So that is a thing that can happen. It's probably quite rare, but it can happen. Oh, good morning, princess. Or at least I think it can happen. If I'm correct, it can happen. I'm not certain. Maybe I'm wrong. Something I just noticed. I'm going to... wait. Yeah, I'm going to slightly resize this, because... Wait, no. Oh, come on. That's... Okay, this is better. Like, it's not properly done, but I think it's better. I'm not certain if like any of the sides are not properly... Like, I think the left side may show a bit of black. Or something. I'm not certain. It should be decent enough though. Good. But yeah, like, it could be... Kara says, well, that's gonna be interesting. Yeah, that's also like something I think about. Do you know where my father is? His Majesty is currently again, he's convening with his generals in the war room. The same thing again. Same thing again. Did she say this? I'm not certain. Take a walk in the gardens, it's a beautiful day. Oh, cutscene. Oh, a sound. Without warning, someone grabs me from behind. Okay, yeah, this is where the fucking... like the anime guy comes up. Do not fret, my princess. I have a message for you. What? Who are you? An intruder. Wow. Okay. The only piece that doesn't seem to fit in your puzzlingly perfect world. Yeah, okay, so... I'm going to assume it is actually the case where everyone is just acting. The words are whispered against my ear. I can't see his face. Yeah, you can't see his face, like your eyes are looking at him, but okay. I can't see his face, but I can hear the smirk in his voice. My heart begins to race. Mind alert. And the first one. Quickly, I take one of his wrists and twist it hard, using the opportunity to immediately whip around to face him. He moves away, wresting himself from my grasp. He soon throws me a shadowed smirk, a hand clutching the wrist I twist. Well, aren't you feisty? Be thankful that I haven't called the guards yet. Speak now, say your piece and I'll listen. But no, you are not to lay your hands on me again. The stranger straightens tall before me, completely devoid of fear. His smile doesn't waver. You are trapped, princess. This castle is your prison. Okay. You cannot leave it, nor can you leave today behind. Every day is lived is merely an echo. An endless loop, fated to repeat. Every word reverberates in the recesses of my soul, despite their sting. I cannot help but feel there's truth to them. I begin to feel sick. A powerful headache overwhelms me whenever I think about it. But I don't want to stop thinking. I don't. What do you even know about this castle or about me? Ugh. So, once again, I assume it's something happened on the birthday. And as such, our character has like some type of trauma, and everybody is trying to like act like this day, that day never happened, and just trying to repeat the day again and again and again. My head, damn it. I know everything you do not. He speaks with a hushed voice. The sound low and close. How strange, I can't recall anyone ever sounding like this. And it is my wish to show you. It cannot be here, or now. Time is running out. When? Faced with my impatience, his smile seems to stretch wider with amusement. I shall find you after today's lessons. Be patient, my princess. With that, he steps back once more. Suddenly it feels as if the world has turned upside down. Everything spins in front of my eyes, everything. My bedroom, my castle, my gardens, my squire, my teacher, my father. I feel myself falling for what seems like an eternity. Until a pair of strong arms catch me. The god. Okay, so one thing already, I've now been streaming for 3 hours. But I did my dailies as well. I did my daily Mahjong match and my dailies in Do It Night Abyss. So I am going to go a bit longer because, well, I already did my dailies, which have been like at least an hour. So I have already like prepared most of my food. I am going to make spaghetti this evening. I've already cut the onions and the bell peppers. And the meat is already, well, it's minced meat, so it doesn't. I just have to cook it for the rest of the food. The only thing I have to do is to cut the carrots, but I can cut the carrots while the onion is cooking. What do you call it? When you brown an onion, I don't know what you call that. But I can do that when that happens, and the spaghetti itself, like the pasta, that's not a problem at all. It's just putting it in a pot of water and boiling it. So, like, I don't have to rush or anything. And once again, I've already done my dailies, so I can just keep going with this. Since I would have done my dailies later today anyway, if it wasn't for that. Princess, are you alright? Yes, I'm alright, thank you. Return to your post. Have you seen anyone suspicious? Suspicious? No, princess. I haven't seen anyone unusual. Nor anything that would give cause for alarm. I see. Why did I stop in the middle of the corridor? I guess I spaced out. Happy birthday, blah blah blah. So I already unlocked the chest, so nothing is going to be here, I assume. Yeah, it's open already. Once again, it's like weird video game layouts where why is the weapons room right next in the hallway to my room? It's similar thing, like in Do It Night Abyss, like there's the I forgot the place, but there's the place that Psyche stays in. Like you enter the door and you immediately walk into the bedroom. I assume that's just because video game logic, but like why do you immediately walk into the bedroom from the front door? That seems kind of awkward. Once again, the same stuff. Also, something to notice, Like, walking up or downstairs slows my movement speed. Which is just something to notice. I wonder, is everything the same? Yeah, the cat is also still here. The kitchen... Ah, okay. This conversation repeats itself. So I'm here to assume, maybe that... Huh. Now stop daydreaming and keep working. Was that line the same last time? Like everything else is the same, but that one... I don't know if that is the same. We also cannot reply. Okay, so once so the dialogue is the exact same, but we can't respond anymore. And there was like one extra line of dialogue after the dialogue itself finished. So I wonder. Okay, so will this advance the time immediately or not? Okay, it's still the same process exactly as it is. Okay, he sees me, and then he starts, like shouting, what do you call it when you, like, angrily speak to someone? Condemning, that's not the word here. Like, but he starts shouting at the guy. Interestingly, they only start when this guy only starts when he sees me enter the room, and the other two only start when they, like, hear me walk up the stairs, like the ones in the kitchen. So I'm assuming this is the exact same process. Huh. So I'm not going to speak about, like, say this because it's the exact same dialogue. Does he still... Okay, I don't have to collect the book again. Huh. Okay, lessons will start at the same time. The cat is still there. A war, truly. Like, the book isn't going to be down here anymore. Yep. Well, even if I already did that questline, so that's not going to happen anymore. Now, okay, let me save again. The same dialogue again. Something of the matter. Well, it's nothing, blah blah blah. Same stuff. Oh man, it says it right here. It says it's a grandmother historical man. Okay. Okay. I did not see that previous time. Is there something else to look at though? Is the question I have. Like, I can't speak in a dialogue to the... I can't, like, respond to the... like, the maids in the kitchen. Like, so maybe something else has happened. Nothing here, I would assume. Maybe... like, down in the... like, the entrance and the gates, maybe there's something new that's interactable. Walking. Well, once again, the thing is just like... Like, my character is still just wearing the same clothes. I wonder as well, like, does she even have shoes on? Is she just walking barefoot? So, is there something new here? Dot. These guys are still training. I think they're also in the same like orientation as well. Like the grey-haired guy was the bottom one at the very least. So that is the same. But yeah, now that actually does remind me, now that I'm going to be... Because most of the time I actually don't really play games anymore in my free time. Most of the time if I'm doing something it's probably on stream. Or I'm like grinding off stream in a game. Like I'm... like for money or for whatever. So now that I'm... like the only thing I really played on my own was Mahjong Solo, but now I'm getting back into it with what's the name? With a Do It Nights Abyss. So... and that game has dailies, so I'm going to... there's a lot of grinding, so... like, I haven't completed the main quest yet, so I still have to do that, but even then, the game has a lot. You've got a new skill. Some skills have a cooldown, and you have to wait a few turns before using them again. Invictum. Oh. Increases dodge by 50 for one turn, 50%. And attack by 20%. That is probably decent. But yeah, so like this is also like another reason I was like looking about, particularly Wuthering Waves seemed interesting to me. I don't know why. One thing is the French like UI option, but besides that, like I just like the aesthetics of the game. Besides that, like there's Snowberg, which I did play for like at least like 50 hours at least, and that's fairly certain. Besides that, I mean, like, all of these, like, gacha games are gigantic grind fests, and you have to, like, log in every single day in order to complete your daily quests and slowly progress the game. So, I'm not certain if I want to, like, take the investment of, like, because, like, those games are like an investment of your time, essentially. Like, you have to constantly play. Like, a game like this, for example, is just a story-driven, like, experience where you just go from point A to point B. You go from the start to the end or whatever. Let me start. Difficulties. Damn, sad I did not escape the attack. Okay, the timing is a bit generous, I assume. The one thing as well that's annoying, it doesn't give an indication that this guy is going to immediately do a special attack. Okay, this time I actually beat him. I gain XP from the tutorial fights, okay? But does that mean I can level up in the tutorial fight? I don't know. Was it like 5 XP or something, or was it 25 XP that I got? I don't know. Because it was if it was 25, I could have gotten like a level up now, because I have to defeat him twice. Ah, thank you, princess, but I shall break this out at the first language will fought. Oh! She's once again going to come to me and give me a message. Ahem. I always say ahem, but it's probably like Alright, wait. Like or something, but ahem. Like, you don't actually pronounce it like a proper word. I applaud you for not neglecting your training, even on a day of celebrations, but we'll argue about the same thing. So I don't take him with me now. He will just keep training. Alright, so this is the same, once again I assume. Okay. Yeah, this is new. The Ashen. Legends tell that at the dawn of time, the goddess presented the first kings with unusual creatures. The gift Cristeria received was one of imposing winged beasts with claws like swords and breath of fire. Dragons. That's right, dragons. Guardians of Krysteria, or so it should have been. Unfortunately, her pride and ambition over these creatures led them to revolt, as they wanted to make this land their own. So it's the typical, like, dragons, like gold and stuff and so on, and they want stuff for themselves. It is said, not even the terrors have carried out massacres as bloody as those our kingdom experienced back then. Seeing this, the goddess interceded on our behalf and with a severe punishment. She stripped the dragons of their wings and strength, turning them into what? Turning them into humans, like the ones they had so despised. Okay, wait, so the dragons just turned into humans, so like, are they literal humans? Or are they like humans plus, where they have like horns and a tail or something, or do they have like magic powers or whatever? And banished them to a place that was named the Mountains of Penance, where they still live, oblivious to the rest of the world. These humans who were once dragons are today known as the Ashen. What about the dragon that the king rode? Okay. Neef, who had fought for Krysteria alongside the king, was the only dragon who did not receive the wrath of the goddess. He was the last of his kind. Such was their bond that, according to legends, his heart stopped when the king's did. What a commendable sense of loyalty. You think the Ashen will ever be a threat? I see it as unlikely if you have lived secluded in the mountains for centuries and only emerge to trade on the rare occasions. I should add that they are the responsibility of Krysteria and are under the kingdom's protection. If they were attacked, Krysteria would intervene, just as if it would if they were to provoke any sort of conflict. Nothing more. Well, I did not see what that dialogue actually said. Nothing is known about them. The real belief is that they decided to go into hiding, petrified by the punishment of the dragons. They may have gone extinct. What happened to the creatures of the other kingdoms? Yeah, because like the Somnia, this kingdom has a griffin as a symbol. These two don't have an animal. This one has a flower. This I forgot what it. No, wait. Okay, this is a dragon. This is a flower. This is a griffin, and this has a wolf. I would assume wolves still exist. It's just the dragons and the griffins that have gone extinct. The flowers probably also still exist. Well, they definitely exist. Like, it said that the kingdom had very pretty gardens and such. The same stuff. I don't mean to intrude, but I have a personal request. What is it? It's one of my okay, it's the same thing. Okay, so it seems either, once again, magic exists and it's only... That's the thing. So either magic exists and only the Oracle and... Chrono and the random anime guy that intruded into my room at night. Only those people are not affected by it, or like everybody is just acting, and the only person that actually doesn't give a shit about acting is the Oracle. When I would wager a guess that there is magic. I would assume there is magic, but like I would assume maybe it's both to some extent, where like the magic only like applies to people in my kingdom or something maybe, and maybe the oracle and the. Okay, so it's once again it's yeah, he was going to meet me after the lesson. Once again, I assume maybe it is magic, but it doesn't affect somebody from outside the kingdom like this guy. Or like the Oracle and Chrono because they have like the magical genes or something. Like who knows, maybe this guy is like an ashen one or something and he is like one of those like dragons and the dragons are immune to it or something, who knows. Such a magnificent castle. There's an air of childish whimsy and a lack of worry and concern. Wouldn't you agree? Who? Oh, have you forgotten me so soon, princess? After such a magical encounter this morning. And once again we are getting a headache. I wince as I feel a sharp pain inside my head. It feels as if invisible knives are being relentlessly driven into my skull. When I eventually open my eyes once more, his face starts to look similar. You, I remember you, okay, Okay, so she literally couldn't remember the guy. Interesting. I promised that I would return for you, and here I am. This accursed headache again, clouding my judgment. I want answers. Start by telling me who you are. My name is Seneca. Seneca? Once again, English spelling, lovely. I'm gonna assume it's Seneca, because, well, it's the Spanish developer. I'm just gonna assume things are spelled somewhat phonetically. I am not but a humble messenger who managed to sneak into your castle. With a lot of difficulty, I might add. Messenger of whom? Of the person who can break the curse. Ah, that weighs down upon your kingdom. If you are willing to do what is necessary to do so, that is. Okay. It is magic, I assume. A kingdom cursed. Ugh. I don't understand. Whenever I try to think about it, my head... Why do I suddenly have such a heavy feeling in my heart? That doesn't make me wonder, actually, because... Like, is this a case where everyone... Like... So does I would assume... So our main character definitely grows up and becomes older, because, well, she is obviously not 13 years old anymore. But are all the other people, like, stuck in time? Or do they also, like, get older? And was it, like... Like, it just makes me wonder. Like, it seems like it was supposed to be that Chrono was supposed to be, like, our childhood friend, essentially. But he's still a child, and while we grew up, right, once again, maybe, who knows, maybe he was, like, 6 years old when the story was supposed to happen, and we grew up by 7 years, and he also grew up by 7 years or something. Because, like, once again, if time is actually passing, and people get older, eventually, like, our father, like, the Oracle especially, like, the Oracle will just die via old age. You are a prisoner in your own realm, princess. So long as you remain here, you'll be unable to see or think clearly. But just by speaking of such things, have I already inflicted grave pain upon you? The more I say now, the more you will suffer, and the less you will understand. I don't care, I want to hear it. My voice raises in anger, as if doing so could somehow take anguish away. He, however, remains calm. Come with me. Seneca holds out his hand towards the princess. Come inside my domain, where my mistress awaits. She can lift the veil clouding your minds, and alleviate your pain. So why should I trust a random enemy boy? Just for tonight, hear the truth spoken from her lips. Then you may freely decide if you wish to confront reality, or resign yourself to this everlasting cycle, to living and reliving your 13th birthday, time and time again in ignorant bliss. Okay, I'm going to assume... I don't trust you, I'm going to say. You appear seemingly out of nowhere, only to spout complete nonsense, or do you expect me to leave the safety of my castle and go with you? I don't know what it is you're after. but they won't be baited so easily. Celica stares at me with a patient smile. I find them hard to read. That makes you feel better, doesn't it? Convincing yourself that this is a trap, and I'm an imposter who sets you at ease. That way you can simply believe that everything is fine without questioning anything at all. However, truth can be unforgiving. I cannot blame you for lacking the courage to face it. Perhaps I would act the same in your position. But that's how the small laugh. The sound grating against my ears. Except that you will keep thinking and trying to make sense of it all, day after day, for you know deep down something is amiss. Allow me to speak plainly, princess. If you don't come with me now, you'll remain trapped in this castle. Trapped, reliving the same day forever, until you are inevitably consumed. Is that what you truly want? His hands is still extended outward, waiting for mine. And if I refuse, does it just repeat, or is it like a game over? But so, I'm going to assume my father wanted to start a war, and then the goddess just punished the entire kingdom and made it, like, repeat the cycle day after day. Even assuming you are speaking the truth about the very thing I already know in my heart, somehow. In the end, I have no guarantee that your offered answers will be true. Perhaps following you will only make things worse. So no, I'm not going anywhere with you. I will not leave my castle just to follow a stranger's promises. His expression turns deadly serious. Slowly he withdraws his hands. Who would have thought that you, the impetuous Princess of Cristeria, would be such a coward? It seems you wouldn't have been of any help, after all. How dare you? You have made your choice, thus we shall never meet again. Enjoy your birthday, princess. So is this a game over? Blink. Wait. Huh? Oh my god. Huh? Why did I stop in the middle of the path? I was going to visit the Oracle. Is it the Oracle? Yeah. I feel like I've forgotten something, though I don't know what. Yeah, it is a game over. Man. Princess, wake up. By the goddess's grace, your kingdom has awakened, and so must you, blah blah. Same stuff, special day. Ah. Yeah, it is just a, yeah, it is a game over. Oh, god damn it. Fuck. Damn, There is no skip button, unfortunately, so I just have to spam the dialogue. Oopsie. Let's begin. I need to do one more fight. Attack. Okay, currently the powerful attack doesn't really seem that useful. I can just double attack. Once again, if I do a double attack, I think I can do almost the same amount of... Okay, yeah, I think I can level up in the tutorial if I beat him twice. Blah blah, I need to do the same stuff again. Because I did not save early enough. Say goodbye. Yeah, so thankfully they give me the option to skip the this stuff. Thank you. Alright. I do wonder, is the demo going to end after this? Because once again, I don't know how long it would be. I'm going to be honest, it seems like a fairly decent point to like leave a gigantic cliffhanger in the game. And now we speak to the guy again. And pick the correct option this time. Yeah, so that's at least like one downside, I guess. Oh, okay. If I press and hold enter, wait. Okay, wait. If I press and hold the press and hold the like the forward button, whether it be E, enter, or space, it actually just immediately goes to the next dialogue. And it does not immediately like pick an option, so that's good. Wait. Oops. I can't find the word. I can't deny that something feels off. That what he says is the only thing that's made any sense out of everything I've heard. In how long? But then, my kingdom is... My eyes find themselves shutting for a moment, as I try to process all that's welling up inside my chest. I try to chase away the fear that has gripped me, before I find the strength to look at him again. I do not trust you. However, I cannot disregard the words you speak, not until I learn more about this matter, and face the facts for myself. I am Crysteria's princess, and my kingdom means everything to me. I take his hand in acceptance, and suddenly, a strange sensation washes over me. I can't quite describe it, it's as if it's like waking up. He smiles and folds his finger on mine. Its voice lowers the closeness. It's softer and more intimate. Are you afraid? ... Underneath my furrowed brow, my eyes roll to the side as if they are never willed to their own. Immediately I hear him laugh. There's nothing to be ashamed of. Let's finish this at once. I must let you know that the outside world is just as dangerous as you've been told. You'll need a weapon before we depart. Be quick about it. I shall be waiting near the main gate for you. I will find a weapon. Understood. I will find a weapon and go to the gate. Oh, just one more thing. Seneca, let's go with the princess's hand. You will have a tendency to forget. I ease the effect when I hold your hand, but you may forget me again if you are not careful. You keep repeating my name, try to remember. Man. Okay, do I really... Okay, so am I really like just going to have to keep repeating his name? Like, is that just going to be like an actual dialogue option that pops up every so often, or... I assume now I have to go to the top room and grab swords. Oh! There's 2 knights. Oh. With those guards over there, I won't be able to steal any of the training weapons without looking suspicious. I'll have to search elsewhere. A war, truly. Okay, so these people are still the same. Seneca. Okay, so it's going to like repeat itself. So I'll have to go above then. Well, once again, like I'm in my underwear. Like if I'm going to, how am I going to take a sword with me? Like, wouldn't everyone just see me like very obviously just like take a sword with me? Wait, so can I pick a spear? Wielding a spear is not my forte. It's sad. I have to pick the sword. Alright, I found a weapon. Now to find Seneca near the main gates. Item, do I actually have a great sword? Yes. Okay. Equipment, can I equip me? Oops. Attack 16 to 26. Wow. Once again, like the HP potion or whatever. Okay, maybe I can believe that like she can somehow... Princess, why are you carrying such a weapon through the corridors? Okay, it's forbidden. The people are going to notice. I'm going to the gardens to train. But does the training scan not have any weapons for use? Soldiers are currently training, so there were no weapons left for me to take. I see, please excuse me, princess, but this is quite unusual. Understand that I must inform your father about this. What is her problem? I can't let her involve my father. He would never let me leave the castle. Alright, I shall return the weapon. There's no need for bother the king over such matter. So what do I do now? Is the thing. I've already... What, can I jump out of the window? Oh, really? Oh, never mind. I thought I could grab the rope and then, I thought I could grab the rope and then go outside of the window or something, but it seems I can't. So she's going to do the same thing. I see, please, but... Okay, the same thing. Yeah, so I have to... Huh. Okay, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here, because there's a rope. Huh? Okay, never mind. Maybe I have to pick a different dialogue option. If I answer sternly, I have graced you with an answer, yet you insist on wasting my time, questioning me as though I were some common thief. I didn't mean... Okay, so I have to be angry. Explain something to me, maid. Do you believe that your princess owes you any kind of explanation about what she does? No, of course not. Can you go back to your duties? Or I will have to inform my father that the maid is overstepping her boundaries. Yes, princess, I'm sorry. Let's wait the trick. Okay, so I just have to pick a different dialogue option. So, is this guy not going to notice it? Really? May I ask about the weapon that you're carrying? You know that the king's law. Only he and the royal guard are permitted to carry them inside the castle. What do I... An intruder? Yes, an intruder was somehow outsmarted my royal guard and assaulted me in broad daylight while you others remained unaware. My apologies, princess, I have not heard anything of the sort. Did you call and inform the guard? I didn't. I see. As a safety measure, I must ask you to stay inside your room while we clarify the situation. Come on, really? Do I really have to... Do I have to speak to her again? No, okay, thank you. Okay, so what do I do here? Not this again. Okay, return. Okay, never mind, that's the third option. Oh, please don't... This is going to be a repeating pattern, isn't it? Okay, after the guard, I'm going to save... After the third option, I'm going to save now. Oh. The gardens. You may watch me as I leave through the front door for reassurance if you must. I see. In that case, I beg for you to not bring it inside the castle again. We must follow the king's law. It shall not happen again. Well, that's it, it took. Okay, nobody else in this place for some reason. I have made it out of the castle, now I must head for the gates. Are these two... Okay, never mind. There are two guards patrolling, never mind, they are not patrolling here anymore. Oh, the guy. Okay, can you speak? I see that you're ready. Let's go to the main gate. How about you? Do you have a weapon? I guess you've been wondering, so allow me to confirm that I am a magician. As I thought. You should know that magic is forbidden in Cristeria. In all Harmonia, really. But this won't be the first law you'll break today. My magic is at your service, Princess. Use it to achieve your ends. Oh. Seneca uses elemental and healing magic. His spell consumes MP, which can be recovered by performing a normal attack. Some enemies have elemental strengths and weaknesses, which means that attacks on certain elements may do more or less damage than usual, like the same stuff. Weaknesses will appear as a question mark, and will only be revealed when an enemy is attacked by their elements. Okay. Well, that answers the question. Yeah, so there is magic. But so, at least in this kingdom, it is straight up forbidden, and in the others, it's also not really allowed. Before the main gates stand several soldiers barring our entrance, barring our passage. But why? Has someone raised the alarm? Are we going to fight our own gods, really? Princess Erenice, you know better than anyone that it's forbidden to cross the gates. I need you to allow me the passage. I'm afraid that won't be possible with a direct order from the king himself. There is no higher authority than my father. Not even I could disobey. Princess, for your own safety, I beg you to step away from this intruder and return to the castle. The guards are determined, gripping their weapons. So if I don't fight, what happens? What choice do I have? Oh, raising a sword against my own people is simply unconscionable. 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 But there must be another option. My good soldiers, listen to me. It is possible as a terrible peril looms over our kingdom. For the sake of my people, I must cross these gates to... Erenice. I hear Seneca utter my name for the first time. And with that small act, my words quickly died my throat. Wait, I'm going to do... wait a minute. Okay, I had to blow my nose quickly because I was quite literally, like, not capable of speaking anymore. It started impeding my speech. I hear Seneca utter my name for the first time, and with that small act, my words quickly die in my throat. My eyes searching for him in surprise. Stretch across his face. I find a tepid smile. You would never be able to leave this castle, for you've never known what lies beyond. To you, nothing else exists beyond these walls. There's a part of you is fate that refuses to leave. But I have seen the world, Princess. If it is with me, you can cross this threshold. You trust me? I don't understand what he's saying. Princess, don't listen to this man. I must insist you step away from him immediately, lest we have to resort to force. So wait, if I... What does that mean? What? What? Accept me, what does it... His voice is a plea in my ear, delivered in the form of a whisper. Softly spoken. His words and touch seem to paralyze me. Walk inside my realm, and I shall show you everything you cannot see. Urgh. Something inside my head feels ready to explode, forcing me to shut my eyes tightly. So wait, can we actually choose to fight or not? Whatever it is, it wants me quiet, submissive as it weaves its spider web throughout the world that surrounds me. Father, oh father. In the darkest hour, I have found myself to be a tyrant, a selfish and cowardly man. I hear a father's voice in a memory I can't fully recall. An uncertain past, a forgotten future. It fractures and blends with other voices I don't understand. Learn how to talk to solitude, and it will stop being your enemy. Oh, I can see it in your eyes, boy. You've been dreaming of me, haven't you? Huh? A strange sensation begins to take over me. New and unfamiliar. It's like a vertigo. It's as if I were tumbling into an abyss. Okay, so there's at least... I forgot what the first thing in this game was, but there was something else which... I noticed about the... So, once again, this may also just be because it's fantasy, and because, well... It's maybe because it's fantasy, and, well, fantasy is, like, will have more, like, archaic, like, word usage. But there was one thing else, like I don't know if it was a grammar or a vocabulary term, but I noticed the term lad, I think, towards, like, chrono, and I noticed as if I were tumbling into an abyss. In American English, you would say, if I was tumbling in an abyss, not if I were. It's like a British thing. It's cold. I'm so cold. Princess. Seneca's whispers bring me back to reality. I notice that I'm still in his arms. The soldiers are gone. Okay, what? Okay, slap him. Now that I'm fully conscious of the situation, I pull back abruptly and slap his cheek. Alright. I told you not to touch me, don't you dare do so ever again without my permission. For a moment his eyes are hidden, until he finally looks back at me, with one of his typical smiles, a hand cradling his burning cheek. My apologies. So... is what we are seeing actually just in our heads, or is it... Because the guy just touched us and the guards are gone. So I'm assuming... Oh, wait. Okay, I read something, once again, I saw like a bit of a review for this game. Once again, it's probably not going to be a spoiler, but in the review it didn't just say that there was a time loop, it said something about everyone being, turned into stone or something. So I'm thinking perhaps everybody else actually doesn't exist. Everything is like a figment of my imagination, maybe. And only we are the only normal, the actual only existing person that is walking around and so on. Like, I saw something about, like, in some review about people turning into stone. Like in one of the videos. I raise my eyes to the gates and find them wide open. Beyond them I cannot discern anything from but shadows. The sight is so daunting that it takes my breath away. Is this a world beyond my castle? This is the end of childhood, princess. What is this forest? Does it visible from the castle walls? Keep moving forward, we should soon come across an old cottage hidden away in the woods. Huh. Oh, mage, let me... So, items, equipment... I did not get to fight yet, so I couldn't see my sword. So, Ignis, fire, Elakias, ice, heal, transfer. Restores HP, transfer, restores HP to the target. So restores MP to the target, and he gets a buff that restores him MP for a few turns. So that would cancel out the 20 MP cost, I would assume. Recover a large amount of MP and strengthen your next spell. That has a cooldown. I see. Old Grimoire, a tunic with no description. A spellbook that has seen many uses throughout the years. He is also level 2. Okay. I'm going to assume... Is the demo going to end soon after this? I don't know. The Crimson Leaves reminds me of... I did not read that. Oops. Okay, so... All of this stuff... Even over the forest... A black bird, was that a crow? You seem surprised. This is the first time that I've seen a real one. A small chuckle slips free of Seneca. You're like a little cub who just dared to venture out of its den, aren't you? I never had the chance to set foot beyond the castle walls. Okay, so interesting. The world outside of the castle is completely red, it seems. Oh man, there's a double pot. Okay, it is like I said. It is like I saw in the review. You see a statue in a small clearing of a forest. I found a statue of a woman on her knees. She looks as if she's kneeling to pray. How strange. This doesn't look like an altar to the goddess. Who might she be? Whoever it may be a statue of, she's very beautiful, wouldn't you agree? Yes, she is. It's a bit unsettling. Okay, so I think, once again, I saw that in like the review or something, that like everyone in the kingdom turned to stone. So, who knows, perhaps, okay. Who knows, maybe never mind, maybe, because there's a woman with blood around her. That doesn't seem very stone-like. Off in the distance, an unexpected sight sends a chill down my spine. Heavers. ... Fighting time. Wow. The princess has unlocked a new skill set, Authority. Authority skills can boost the power of allies. When the enemy is about to execute a normal attack, Yellow Flash, you can block 50% of the damage if you block OK at right movements during the flash. Oh, okay. So I can do... maybe let's do this first. Attack plus 20 to this guy, I guess. And then this guy can do... I mean, fire or element... Fire, let's do it. Oh. Let's test ice. Oh man, I did not do the damage reduction thing yet. Oopsie. I can heal myself. Oh, that's a lot of health. I once again forgot to do the protection move. Oopsie. So if I do this... Now, I assume that like a regular attack is not going to do a lot of damage. Okay, I think maybe he can't do a double attack like our main character can. So let me do this. I think I mistimed that. That should be it. Okay, so there is a proper leveling up system. Panting. Are you alright? Let's continue. My words escape as a growl. A tired order. I can taste bile on my tongue, but I shall swallow my nausea and fear both. Did you know, it is said that the stomach of terrors is a bottomless pit. No matter how much life they devour, they never feel satiated. There's an abyss inside them. A hole of perpetual emptiness. Can you imagine? You expect me to feel sympathy? Sympathy, perish the thought. Very few deserve it. In any case, I was just thinking out loud. Don't mind me. Filthy creature. Yeah, let me save again. Her bloodied face wears an expression of dread I've never seen before. There are two paths again. Left and right. Oh. Okay, so... Oh. Okay, there are like random encounters you can find. Oops, my... Oh no. Okay, I should heal her. Okay, so that's how I block, I see. So I can... Which of these is weaker is the question. Okay, that one is incredibly weak, oh my god. I need to just... Okay, I need to heal myself. I need to heal the wizard guy. Oh. So that guy is dead now. That's a critical hit. Huh. Can I heal outside of combat is a question. Like, I would assume I can't really do that because... Okay, this guy's going to die as well. Okay, so the first fight was significantly more difficult. So, skill, can I... Okay, yes, I can heal outside of combat, but I... Like, I can't recover my MP like that. Okay, so that's the trade-off, I guess. Oh, so this is an open map, I guess. Ah. Oh, so this leads to the same area? Yes, it does. No, there's a path to the left. And a path to the right. Upwards. Another fight, again. Let's get if I do this. So if I want to... So if I do this, how much do I regain? Once again, I forgot to block. Whoopsie. So if I defend, and I defend again, what happens now? Oh, he gains 10 per turn. Okay, so that's actually like just gets me a lot of that gets me a lot of magic points by just like supporting an ally. If it's long battle, at the least. If it's short battle, not really. Well, one thing I can think of is, like, the area here is less red, so is it the right way? Oh, no, I think it's the wrong way, because there's a statue and no house. You stand before a holy shrine, gazing upon its visage. It's as if the goddess smiles upon you. How many... Can I refuse? Oh. Once again, it's the... I don't know. Okay, let's save. All I heard is there's like the story of the guy who gave 4 of his 5 coins or something. Max HP plus 20. Oh, okay, so it's like a tiny... Let me load. If I give 1, what does it do? If I give 5... Okay, so it has to be 4, like the tale, like the story that I said. Let me do this again. Yep, exactly. Okay. So now, back to the previous... Oh, never mind, there's an area above as well. Oh. So, is he weak to fire or I think he may be weak to fire. Once again, I forgot to negate damage, whoopsie. And I mistimed that one. Skill, let's heal you. Oh, this is nothing. Oh yeah, never mind, I think I already went here, didn't I? Okay, so I've been busy for 4 hours now. I wonder how long the demo actually is. If something important happens now, maybe I'll look at it, but if it doesn't... That may be the end of this stream. We are getting close, keep moving forward. Alright. So he said forward, so I'm going to go to the opposite side. There's an item. Oh, no, there's an interactable. What is that tower in the distance? I heard it's a prison. Huh? What? Okay, why the ... dialogue? So let's heal maybe, because that sees a turn in the fight, yes. Save again. This is a pretty good game thus far. Yeah, I agree. Wait, how did I get a... Huh? I got a second turn. Why is that the case? Okay, that guy is... Okay, once again I forgot to protect myself from damage, whoopsie. That guy is weak to ice. Okay, so he leveled up. I don't know if the full game of this one is out actually. Let me look at that. Check out the full game. Early access, so it's a... Okay, so there are 3 planned chapters. Chapter 1 is done and she's working on chapter 2, I suppose. The game costs 18 euros at full price. ... I have the constant feeling that we are being watched. Come on. Okay, but I saved recently, did I? Okay. Look behind. Some hooded figures. Seneca, there's someone over there. Worry not, they won't come any closer. How do you know? Who are they? Some old acquaintances. But we pay them no need, not for the time being. We had better keep moving forward. Time is running out. Is this the place? My mistress is waiting inside. There's nowhere else to go. I'm going to assume and hope that this is the end of the demo, then I can at least have this demo scratched off for the stream. Question mark? Wow, this is... Eh? Okay, this is nothing but an illusion, princess. Soon you shall realize that you are able to think clearly, for better or worse. Okay, yeah, I thought this looked like the chamber, that the king was in, but like once again, this is obviously not in the castle, so yeah, maybe it is an illusion. In front of us, there is a woman of outstanding beauty. Her voice is calm and her smile enigmatic. She seems familiar. That's the woman with the king, I'm going to assume. Once again, we are still just in our underwear. Really? Thank you for your guidance. Thank you for guiding her, Seneca. Also the, what do you call this? I forgot what you call it, but it's like when you have the... gleaming skin marks, which, like, what do you call this? Like, you have this in hair when, like, the hair... like shines in the sun or whatever. So like this is here in the hair, it's with her in the hair as well. It's on her shoulder here, it's on the shoulder here as well, but obviously in this moment is it also on her breasts. I mean, the hot evil woman lady isn't wearing much as well, yeah, but the thing is, like she is a magician, I assume. I'm just literally in my underwear. And mind you, like, no, you have seen the, like this, his dress, right? Like, there's not even a side. Like, it's literally just an open side panel, and the side is, as you can see right here, where I'm hovering my mouse, it's just fastened, so, like, I don't even think she's wearing any underwear. Anyway. Like, I would have thought maybe she would have gotten some basic clothing to walk around. Mistress, allow me to welcome you, Princess Eranis. I am... Circe? Kirke? Circe? The one many call a witch. I know you. You are the woman who walked alongside my father. Yes, I am, and it was here, in this very room, where the plan for your kingdom's fall was conjured up. Explain yourself. I must warn you that reality can be extremely cruel if you lack the courage to face it. I came all of this way to hear the truth for myself, assuming there is any coming from your lips. I shall start by revealing the reason behind your nonsensical behavior. The reason for it exists in a truth you do not seem to fully be aware of. We are not in the real world, but in a dream. A dream? I feel a lump in my throat upon hearing that. The scenes and images flash in my head as I begin reliving various moments, unable to tell which memories are real and which are not. Oh. One of those, what do you call it? It's one of those church panel thingies, like on the window. 70 years ago, the king of Cristeria decided to defy the goddess's will by declaring war on the neighboring kingdom of Fortuna. His plan was to capture and execute Princess Megaria, possessor of divine blood. Why execute, though? This would be the first time that a king dared to rebel against the goddess's plan. However, just as war seemed imminent, the unthinkable happened. The day of your 13th birthday, right before dusk fell upon the land, the goddess descended from the heavens. She filled every last corner of your kingdom with her presence, and announced to all the punishments for Cristeria's arrogance and disobedience. So, the king, once again, the king did something and everyone just got turned to stone. Wow. Thank you, goddess. But no, it's like, was this witch involved in it or not? I don't know, but like, it's anything, like, with the dragons, how many of the dragons? Because like, supposedly one dragon did not turn into a human, but all the others did or something. But in this case, everyone in the kingdom got, stonified because one person did, because the one guy in charge did something bad. You innocent child and the blood of her blood were merely put to sleep for the goddess to keep under her control. You have been immersed in a pleasant dream ever since, while your body kept growing as the years passed. The rest fell victim to a terrible curse. Yes, exactly, that turned to stone. From the king to the very last vassal, everyone witnessed how their skin lost its warmth, only to be transformed into stone. Now, an endless amount of statues fill every corner of your kingdom, with nothing but silence. Dot dot dot. No, this can't be true. This can't be happening. I don't believe you. This means I have nothing left. So you're saying that while I dream of every person I have ever loved has turned into stone? But if there is truly a real world, I'm alone in it. Dot dot dot. I've never been alone before. It's incredibly hard for me to accept this. So unimaginably hard. For a princess without a kingdom. Loneliness is a fearsome enemy for those who have never seen its claws before. You. I fix my gaze upon her, recognizing her as the source of all of this misfortune. What kind of poisonous tales did you whisper in the king's ears? The same tales you came seeking for yourself, princess, the truth. I did warn you, the truth can be devastating. But I'm afraid I lack the luxury of time to offer you every answer you seek. Soon, night shall fall in your realm. And like every day before the last, you will inevitably wake up in your room with no recollection of any of this. You must make a decision before that happens, here and now. You have my attention. There's a way for you to free your people of their fate. The path ahead is filled with thorns, but in you I discern a strong spirit, one of a true sovereign. I would not have come here otherwise. Yeah, what do you gain from this? You are sharp. It's clear I would not be helping you if there was nothing for me to gain. We were all punished that night, princess. I am no exception. So long as this curse weighs upon my shoulders, it is only natural that I should wish to help you end it. So is she also turned into stone, but because like she's a magic user, she can still do magic stuff and so on or something. Oh, he will also turn to stone, but how? As soon as I noticed my skin transforming, I separated my soul from my body. Okay. Okay. Now I can only communicate with you, with my apprentice, Seneca. Thanks to the bond we share, this is why I act through him. Now look at Seneca, he smiles so why is he not turned into stone? I guess he's not from the kingdom? He smiles weakly and nods his head. Since you know of my condition, I must ask you to look on the table. There's something I left there which you shall need. Man, dialogue. This time is scarce. When I look at him, Seneca looks back at me with a silent smile. It sounds like Greek mythos. Perhaps I don't know every single bit of the Greek stories and such. A dagger. Okay, so this is just me. Once again, it's a fantasy story, obviously, but this cross guard is shit. What is this design? Okay, so first off, okay, this is fine. It comes down to it will protect your hand a bit. A weirdly shaped indent in the deck. Once again, I'm not. Maybe this is fine. The blade is a bit weirdly shaped, but okay. But this, you're blocking off a part of the blade with the cross guard. What is this? You got this. You have this ridge, and it goes down, and then you have another mountain, a ridge. And when it just can't be used, you cannot use this part of the knife. Why is there a blade here? Because once again, it looks like it has an edge. It looks like it has a bevel. It isn't a flat plane or anything. You know, okay. Once again, fantasy stuff. It doesn't need to be realistic. Its name is Soulbreaker. Wow. Wow. If you want to save your kingdom, you must kill the goddess with it. This makes me wonder, why did the king rise up against the goddess, is the question. Kill the goddess? The mother of all creation? Such blasphemous words should feel like a blade to my ears. And yet they seem to comfortably nest within my heart. This is the goddess that Custeria has worshipped for centuries. Only for the devoted to have their faith and service spit upon in return. The grateful mother, I cannot help but curse her from the depths of my heart. So you say it is possible to kill the goddess with this dagger. Not exactly, for not even a soulbreaker can achieve such a feat on its own. It requires certain circumstances. The first of which has already presented itself, an opportune moment. The goddess has fallen into a deep slumber after using the remnants of her power, inflicting a curse upon the entire kingdom. She is weaker than ever. This is why we must act now, before she recovers and wakes up. How will I even reach the goddess? Even the dead cannot go beyond the gardens of her just. You shall know when the moment comes. But before that, you must dedicate your efforts to preparing the Soulbreaker. This will be your true mission. I glance at the dagger between my fingers. Prepare it? How? Oh. Okay. I'm surprised I thought that all of the scenes would have been just with the, the husbandos or whatever. Never mind. You must plunge it deep into the heart of the other princess. Once again, you can see the very obvious, gleam on her skin. Of the other princess. Oh! You must plunge it deep into the hearts of the other princesses. Nourish it with their blood, their last living breaths. Feed it with their souls born from the goddess. Do that and you shall be in possession of the most powerful weapon ever created. Capable of killing the goddess herself, now that she is weakened. To save my kingdom, I have to murder the other princesses. Okay, I'm gonna pick the first one. I won't be able if I don't to save my kingdom if I don't become if I don't become a murderer who spills innocent blood. My soul will be careless, vile. But what are 3 lives compared to the whole kingdom? It's a fair sacrifice for the greater good. I'm sure father would do it without complete. As a second thought, yeah, he was going to kill the princess, allegedly. Once again, I don't know, but he was going to start a war and he was going to kill the princess for some reason. Once again, I don't know, but yeah, I don't think he. I don't know. Like for some reason, he wanted to kill the other daughters. Is a thing. Why I don't know, but it seems like he had the same plans as the witch and his men. It seems like he has the same... Man, my throat, what the fuck? It seems like he has the same plans as the witch, or maybe... maybe the witch implanted these ideas into his head, that he needs to kill the other princesses. Like, what is their end goal here, is the question. Well... I am Crystalia's princess. I will never turn my back on my people. For them, I am willing to stain my hands and my soul. Spoken like a true sovereign. But tell me how I can awaken from the spell. You must die, princess. Okay. You must die, princess. When the princess, Eminus, from the dream dies, the dream shall die with her. Only then will your eyes open in reality. Seneca will be waiting with the Soulbreaker at the capital in Fortuna. Look for an inn called Flowers for the Queen. I cast my gaze down towards the reflection of the dagger's blade. The girl within trembles, causing me to grip it tighter in a bit to banish my fear. Okay, let me guess, this is going to be like the cliffhanger, like she's going to stab herself. Dying. Isn't your kingdom worth any kind of sacrifice? She's going to stab herself and that's going to be the cliffhanger of what happens. Man. Okay, so if I refuse... Oh god, please do not tell me I have to do everything. Okay, did I save? I want to do what you ask. What guarantees that I will wake up if I die now? Only a fool would blindly trust the words of a witch. It grieves me that you distrust me after all I've shown you tonight. Huh? What's wrong with me? Suddenly I feel paralyzed. As much as I try to move, I can't. It's as if my body no longer belongs to me. Oh. She's going to force me to stab myself, never mind. You've forgotten one thing. Besides, you seem to be forgetting one thing. What did you... You are in my realm. You have no power here, no matter how strong your will. It's only in that moment that I realize the dagger is no longer in my possession. It's Seneca's. You... Like a cornered animal, I must all my strength to move, to do something, but to no avail. He leans in very close to whisper something in my ear. It's the very last thing I hear. It won't hurt, princess. So, will it... Oh. Okay. Now. The twilight of the kingdom is not gentle, nor is it serene. The twilight of the kingdom is tempestuous, cruel and merciless. It is sword, axe, and hammer. Pained cries and devastating wounds. 2 hearts side by side. One withered, one bitter. Death is not kind. If it intended to be so, I would refuse it. For I swear that never again shall you take from me the frenzied madness that life should always be. Oh. Roses. I awake abruptly. The first breath of life grating my ears. Okay, Maloney, you said something like about Greek mythos. I don't know, like something I just realized now. I don't know if this was the case in the past, but Like, she was always wearing a white gown, and she also has, like, these yellow, like, metal plating thingies. I'm not certain about, like, Greek clothes, but that's something I think I also, like, saw in, like, clothing of, like, the either the Greeks or the, like, the Romans or something, that they also use, like, some metal plates to, like, attach something. My pulse races uncontrollably, as I instinctively bring my hands to my chest. Resting at the top, my imaginary wound. I'm alive. For which spoke true. Once again, all of the roses around here. The red roses. I remain motionless. For what seems like an eternity, I am in my bedroom, yet it is foreign to me. It's then that I realize I'm surrounded by flowers on my bed, skeleton top, the sheets. As if it were a grave, not a single petal is withered. ... I feel so exhausted, and my body feels so heavy. Okay, I can... Okay, wait, that's a blue option, so it doesn't advance anything. My entire being feels weighed down. It's an immense effort to merely lift myself upright. When my feet finally touch the floor, my knees begin to quiver. Oh. Oh, interesting. A sense of immense loneliness overwhelms me. Oh, she's holding her arm. Okay, I'm going to assume the game is going to end in a bit, because I've been going for half an hour longer than I was originally meaning. It is full of dust. My bed, my grave. It's full of dust. Ooh. I brush away some of the dust with my hand to peer at my reflection. I look the same, but am I? It's dark and extremely silent. But man, this animation looks a bit sad, like just like holding her arm like this. The walking animation. Oh! Denise, is that you? No longer will you come to wake... Yeah, obviously. No longer will you come to wake me every morning. No longer will I see your smile. I'll bring you back to life, I promise. Ooh, somebody else. These ones were running. Oh, so interesting as well. Denise are similarly walking towards my room. Well, once again, that's probably doesn't really mean a lot, but like these two were running away while Denise was walking to my room once she turned to stone. Can I go above? Okay, man, the walking animation is really... Oh! An item. A small gleam near the statue's feet catches the princess's attention. A half-moon-shaped stone. Oh, interesting. I also lost... Okay, never mind. A half found near the statue of a god. It has the shape of a crescent moon. Like, I must have been going for, like, at least 2 hours straight within the game. Even if you disregard all the yapping and such I've been doing. Like, I can't imagine the demo is going to last much longer. So much silence. Can't interact with that. Can I go to look at my father? Oh, wait, that's... Wait, maybe that's going to advance it, so I'm going to, like, save again. And check around a bit. Okay. Lovely. Like, once again, my character is slowed down, and the walking animation for, the doors to the throne room are locked. The walking animation... when wounded or whatever, up the stairs is... Okay, I see. All of the guards were coming out, so I can't go up here. I would assume downstairs is also locked. Yep, okay. So this one is blocking the door, I assume. He's holding the door. Yeah. Okay, this is like sad. This one is, so this one is holding the door, trying to enter the room or something. This one, is crying, seemingly, after seeing that she is turned to stone, she's crying. Interestingly, that's a weird thing here. These two guards are aiming their spears towards the door. These two are running away. There's a bunch of guards coming downstairs. This woman is also running away. Okay, so if I enter here, that's the professor. Can I is there anything to interact with? Don't seem like it. So it seems, once again, it's like magic and such, but it seems like the guards were preparing to protect from something. The father is going to be here, I assume. So I have to go outside, I hope. I don't... Is this going to stop? Father. Okay, no, this is a cutscene. Okay, so she's crying at the side, I guess. Father, it's me. I don't know if you can hear me underneath that shell of stone, but I promise to do everything in my power to save and avenge our kingdom. I will be worthy. I'm going to assume it's both my life and the world. Determination swells in the princess's breast upon offering her pledge. Almost as if her father saw my herder and offered up what little strength he had left to give. Oh, wait, Goodbye, father. Wait, Wait, can I... Okay, load. I'm going to go back in, and I'm gonna give the different dialogue option. Is it going to be give me a strength of if I choose to destroy the world instead? So that's the same. Ah, so that will give me attack. Once again, this is the demo, so I'm like just going to continue on forwards. Yes, so now I'm going to walk outside, and I assume that is the end. ... The main doors are very heavy, and try as I might right now, I'd like the strength to force them open. I must find another way out. Balcony, perhaps? Huh? Well then, I don't know. There are windows in this room. Oh, there's an interactable. A map of Harmonia. A map of Harmonia. Okay, that's just a map of Harmonia. Okay, so this is not it, I assume, because there's a window. Lovely, walking simulator again. Yeah, I assume I'm going to have to go up again. Okay, yeah, I was just thinking, it can't be that is a room, right? It's just a weirdly shaped column. The dragon, oh yeah, that's just a painting. But the dragon has also been completely covered in dust. So am I going to... I feel so alone. Once again, I'm going to save, because if I have to walk back... Oh, there's a bunch of vines. So also, interestingly, the prince, everybody else was turned to stone, but the princess is, like, actually was just sleeping. And was still aging while she was sleeping. So I do wonder, like, if everybody else wakes up, like, the princess will just suddenly be, like, 8 years older, or something. While everybody else has the same age. And I guess it's going to be weird for Chrono, because, like, we were supposed to be, like, childhood friends, I guess. Descend the vine. No. Yes. Let's descend the vine. I begin climbing down carefully. My body feels clumsy and weak. Moving my limbs has never felt so difficult. Question mark. I only make it halfway before my grip loosens and I slip. Oh no. My arms lacking the strength to hold on to the vine any longer. Ah. My startled scream precedes a violent impact against the ground. Ouch. Like, man, the vine was... Okay. I feel numb. But whether I have broken a bone or not, I can't tell, but I lack the strength to stand up right now. I curl up against myself instead. I am alone. Alone in a dark world with no voices or faces. If I do pick the first one, what one? Sob. Okay, yeah, sad. Sage. The pitiful tears that follow are unavoidable. For what feels like an eternity, my sobbing is all I can hear, echoing throughout the cold night. Oh no. Oh no. A threateningly deep and guttural growl suddenly pulls me back to reality. An enormous black beast towers over me, standing upright on its hind legs. Its crimson eyes pierce my soul. I am unarmed, and even if I weren't, I'd lack the strength to stand up before the beast decides to pounce. What if this is just another dream, and what if I wake up again? Perhaps death will be a new beginning. My instincts scream at me to run away, to crawl if necessary. I don't want to die, to be devoured like some piece of meat. I can't end up like this. Don't touch her. Okay, is this Seneca, or is this somebody else? No, it's the other. Oh! Wait! Oh! It's Chrono, I'm going to assume. Okay, so maybe, like, Chrono and, like, the Oracle do actually have the, like, magic-resisting, like, genetics or something. There is no time to think before a stranger suddenly places himself between the terror and I. He stands tall and firm, his shield raised defiantly. His eyes shine with a fierce glow, as if he is in a frenzy. The warrior wastes no time, striking the beast's maw with his shield, thrusting his sword deep into its underbelly. The blade tears through its entrails in a brutal and merciless movement. The hideous shriek of the terror echoes through the night like the ill-fated melody of a living nightmare. It's enough to make my blood run cold. Cold. Ominous. I stare up at the stranger's back, transfixed as his body tolls beneath the weight of his heavy breathing. I don't know him, and yet... Princess. Within his indigo eyes, I swear I catch a glimpse of a blue sky. A faraway, gentle, and yet somehow familiar sky. My lips curl into a very weak smile. I have borne witness to a ghost, and at the sight of him, I feel at home again. My eyes draw to a close. I might be falling asleep, but I feel... an... exclamation mark. ... Okay, man, wait. Okay, yes, it is Oracle and, Chrono. Chrono, come eat something. The princess won't disappear if you take your eyes off her for a brief moment. Forgive me, grandmother, but I don't have any appetite. Ah, youth. Always driven by passion and nothing else. She will return to us. No longer do I sense a curse upon her. Grandmother, do you think that the princess's awakening might be a sign that the kingdom is recovering? Ella meant to be the one to snatch such hope away from you. But I'm afraid that the goddess's punishment remains well rooted in this land. Meh. It must be something else. Someone must have awakened the princess, for good or for bad. Who? Well, why don't we ask her, now that she's staying awake? N. I open my eyes warily. Soon enough, I notice something is out of place. For as long as I can remember, the first sight that's always greeted me upon awakening was my bedroom, so where am I now? Princess, I deeply feared that I would never see you again during that little time remains of my life. A voice? A familiar voice, almost as if nothing had changed. So this makes me wonder if like the oracle was actually the real world oracle communicating to me in my dream, because like magic users can apparently invade the dream, as like Seneca and like the witch did. Wait, I recognize this place, but I can't make any sense of this. Am I dreaming again? Is my mind simply overwhelmed by grief, knowing that I'm truly alone in this world? Like, you can't be real, dear child. I'm afraid that nothing is more real than the nightmare we find ourselves in. But this isn't possible, is it? The whole kingdom was. Only the two of us could avoid the curse. It's truly a tragedy. Immediately. Okay, maybe it's not like a magic resisting gene, but it's like she has magic powers, and that's what she managed to prevent herself and her grandson from turning to stone. Immediately, I take notice of the other survivor in the room. It's the young man who saved me from the terror. I am still in my underwear. Wait, Chrono? Does he just have a, like, one pauldron as armor, or does he, like, not have an arm anymore or something? It has been a while. But you are always much younger than me, you were just a child. I've always been but a year younger than you, princess. Having lived inside of a dream for so long, I'm now having difficulty distinguishing reality from what was only inside my mind all this time. You should know that Chrono has been protecting the castle against terrors and bandits ever since that fateful day. Truth be told, bandits rarely step inside these lands for fear of being cursed. But the kingdom has been taken. There are no armies to hold them back, the curse did them a great service. It tends to be safe inside the castle's walls, so long as we don't let our guards down and be quiet and are quiet. I guess I drew too much attention with my fall. I still can't believe that I'm truly awake. It's becoming difficult to distinguish dream from reality. But just a moment ago, I thought I was completely alone in the world, and now for some reason you both are here by my side. I fear this may be too good to be true. Believe it or not, believe it to be true, princess, even in these dark days, there is always a reason. I am the goddess's oracle because I partook of her fruit. A part of her essence runs through my veins, purifying my soul. This is why I possess the power to repel her rage. I also notice her is in capital because, like, it's referring to the goddess. Because I did all that I could to keep Chrono safe, until the goddess's light faded from the sky and nothing but the black night remained. The oracle closes her eyes in sorrow. It must be a very painful memory for her. You think while all of this happened, I was dreaming of bright days and celebrations. My gaze falls low upon the sheets as I become prey to my own guilt and anger. Oracle, Chrono. I raise my head towards them. If I have ever harbored any doubts about the path I must walk, they are well and truly gone now. I am here to break the curse and free our kingdom. More dialogue. Okay, okay, eyes wide open. Chrono is still not speaking, he's... You aim to kill the goddess. Okay, that's why I was shocked. I realize what I just said would be deemed the most unforgivable form of blasphemy, but... It's been a long time since the goddess ceased being our guardian and instead became our executioner. Never again shall I worship the one that was destroyed my kingdom. The goddess's punishment has been terrible in such a dark hour. Only a fool would fail to understand how such anger might be overwhelming. However, in spite of everything that has happened, she is still the guardian of the world. No one can tell what will become of the land and our very souls without her. Earlier, you confessed that your visions have weakened. It coincides with what the witch said, does it not? But the goddess fell into deep slumber, and now her presence is barely felt. Haven't both the sun and the moon continues to rise and fall, even in her absence? My child, you speak of matters unknown to you. Not even I, as close to the goddess as I am, know all of the details. You might do well to remember that it was the truth spoken by a witch that ultimately resulted in the fall of the entire kingdom. An entire kingdom. Back then, your father refused to listen. That woman had dug her claws into him, filling his ears with dastardly whispers. And now she is doing the same to you. She is leaving you deaf and blind with rage. I fear that Crysteria's downfall may not suffice for her. I mistrust her intentions just as much as you do, but in spite of that, she is not wrong. Our kingdom is cursed. Even if there is any possibility of saving Cristeria, I will entertain it. No matter the cost, I cannot walk away. No, my child, you speak with passion, but also as someone who feels they have nothing left to lose. As if the world has already ended for you and nothing but sorrow and hatred remain. He's still not speaking. I'm sorry for disappointing you, Oracle. I truly am. By accepting the death sentence bestowed upon my kingdom... But accepting the death sentence bestowed upon my kingdom is not an option for me. This is not what I was born to do. If you are so keen on defying fate, at least allow this poor old woman to ask you one last question. Are you about to spill innocent blood and sink the world into the depths of chaos? What feelings stir in your heart knowing this? As a future sovereign of Cristeria, I am in a position where I am required to make difficult choices. The fate of an entire kingdom rests solely upon my shoulders, and I do not have the luxury of doubting myself, nor indulging in cowardice or compassion. The Oracle nods gloomily. The path you walk will be full of thorns. I shall pray for your soul not to stray along the way. Kono remains silent. He is not speaking at all, not offering a single word on the matter. I cannot tell what he must think of all this. For some reason, I'm beginning to feel very sleepy. My eyelids begin to close, and I am forced to shake my head just to stay awake. You should rest. There's still a long night ahead. I've been resting for 7 years. I don't understand why I feel so tired. You're unused to being awake. You'll likely experience periods of deep sleep for a while until your body adjusts. I'll give you a remedy to help you recover faster. However, you must try to gather your strength for tomorrow. Yes, you are right. Good night. She offers a weak smile before I turn to leave for bed. Oh god. Man, okay, I didn't know, I was, okay, I got jump scared by the sound, what the hell? I opened my eyes abruptly. Is this it? No, okay, wait. Oh no. Oh no. My heart is pounding. It's still night. The darkness unsettles me. I'm unused to it. Am I awake? Suddenly, the fear that I may be somewhere else overwhelms me. What if the Oracle and Chrono have disappeared? Ah, the Oracle. Oh, okay, never mind. She's sleeping. Okay. I notice her sleeping in the bed next to me, and a sense of relief washes over me. Okay, I did not notice I had here. I thought that she was also just gone. Looking at her face, as she sleeps makes me feel more at ease. At least I know that she's still here, and this wasn't a dream. On the other hand, I don't see Chrono. No, I looked at the room, and I saw a bunch of dust, and I thought, oh wait, no, don't tell me that a bunch of time has also passed somehow. A bunch of stuff which I can probably not interact with. Yeah, I can't. It seems. The silence that fills the air is tormenting me. I wonder, will death be similar to this? Chrono is going to be... What? Or video games stuff, I guess. It's still night, but it's just a bit lighter outside, I guess. The frigid air greets my skin. With a pinch, as I step outside. It's a strange thing to accept, that Cristeria has become so cold. I can't run. Slow walking time. I shouldn't venture all alone and unarmed, it's too dangerous. So where do I go? Oh. Okay, so is he sleeping or is he just laying there? Once again, just a reminder that I'm still in my underwear. Maybe it would be a bit warmer if I actually wore some proper clothes. Maybe I wouldn't be... Maybe the princess wouldn't be feeling so cold then. I finally spot Chrono. He's lying on the grass close to the lake. Is he asleep? Save time. This is a demo anyway, so I just want to do it for safekeeping. His eyes are closed. He seems to be asleep. Why is he sleeping? Okay, on the grass outside. It still feels strange when I think about how he's the same kid I knew from the dream. Sit beside him. I find myself drawn to his company and carefully sit down alongside him. Okay, once again, almost 5 hours I've been busy, my god. Once again, if I didn't do the dailies before this, I probably would have gotten this done in like a normal stream time. My eyes get lost in the quiet stillness over the lake. At this hour, the water looks like a dark, bottomless well. Nothing is as I remember. Ah. There's like a voice in the song actually. I assume it's not an actual language. Where is my kingdom? Who dwells in it? You couldn't sleep either? I wonder, there were only 2 beds, right? Where was this guy supposed to sleep? I can't help but jump slightly in spite of how calm his voice is. When I shift my gaze to him, I find he's looking back at me in return. I'm sorry, did I wake you? No. Once again, yeah, I'm still... Okay, yeah, I'm still in my underwear with the gigantic side window. And I think it's also quite short, like, once again, I'm... Okay. Let's continue. Hey, you didn't come to sleep out here because I was occupying your bed, did you? No, I noticed a slight brush on his cheeks. He breathes out a discreet sigh. And once again, from this angle, I'm staring directly at your breasts. Like, you just have a gigantic side window. Yeah, I was just thinking. You were very quiet earlier. I would like to know your thoughts. About me? Inside, I'm filled with fear. I wouldn't like to leave tomorrow, knowing that I've disappointed him too. Do you think that I'm a monster, Colonel? He stares at me with a mixture of surprise and silence, as if his next thought is to say something he cannot bring himself to say. He soon returns his gaze to the sky, familiar glint of melancholy behind his eyes. I admire you, Princess. ... It is true that I have always admired you since I was young, but... Kono empties his chest with a slow sigh. You are willing to walk a path not many would have the courage to take for the good of your people. As a squire, I cannot help but to feel very fortunate to serve you. A strange feeling begins to stir deep within my chest after hearing his words. I turn my gaze forwards, again towards the black abyss, posing as a lake. My feet move idly on the grass, one rubbing against the other. So one thing So when it comes to like this song has vocals, the thing I immediately just notice is the incredibly rolling R that like the singer uses, which is something I do like. But besides that, like, no, at first I thought, oh, maybe she's Japanese because she's pronouncing her oo vowels as like an U. But then I noticed like the vowel A, like the diphthong, so I don't know what the singer is supposed to be. Okay, never mind, it is an oo. It is actually an oo, it's not an U sound. Once again, I don't know. I don't know if I even can find any information. This is like some indie game. I don't know if I can find the information about the soundtrack and such. The only thing I just like, because of like the once again, because it only uses like it seems to only use a 5 vowel system, so I'm gonna assume it's like meant to be like Latin or something. I turn my gaze forward again, towards her black. Once again, this is just me being like nerd about languages. Don't mind that. Towards the black abyss. I removed that. My feet move idly on the grass, one rubbing against the other. It is a relief to hear that, Kono. Yet, at the same time, it is a relief to hear that, Kono. Yet, at the same time, I'm surprised. You know as well as your grandmother that making an attempt on the goddess's life is a crime unlike any other ever imagined. If it is a crime, then I will help you commit it. His declaration is met with eyes, with wide eyes as I turn to look at him again, stunned. can't conceal my discomfort. Do you hear yourself, Connor? Your grandmother is the goddess's oracle. Do you even think such thoughts would break her heart? Such words are a complete betrayal of her values and her status. Especially when spoken behind her back. You're right. Perhaps this was neither the time nor place to speak of such matters. I apologize. His calm demeanor doesn't falter as he returns his attention to the sky. I too face away, turning my gaze back towards the still lake before me. Ugh, but it just keeps going on. Okay, my Munchkin, I still have some time today, but it's alright. It's going to be fine, I guess. Stare at the lake. Words lodge themselves heavily in my throat. I leave them there to die under the yoke of silence. Princess, could you try lying down for a moment? Question mark. Oh, the soundtrack disappeared. I can't hide my bewilderment as I look to him, his gaze still fixated on the sky above. Though puzzled, I oblige the mimic and mimic him regardless. I lie down with my back on the grass, and I can't help but let out a breath of amazement. Wow. I had been so focused on the lake that I hadn't paid attention to how beautiful the stars looked. When was the last time I truly saw them? I think it was many, many years ago, together with Connor, just like this. Those days didn't hurt. We remained like this for a while, lying side by side in silence, watching the stars shimmer from this pocket of calm, lost within a withered kingdom. Its presence brings me comfort. And the breeze is gentle. And my eyelids are only getting heavier. Who would have guessed? But even in the depths of the darkness, I would still find something so... ... Okay, what now? Okay. ... Where am I? What? The mattress that nestles warmly against my still body feels familiar, but... the air carries a scent I haven't breathed in a long time. One that might have greeted me from the gardens of the past. And I feel such joy and such sorrow. It's overwhelming. Oh goddess, is it you? I managed to open my eyes. Oh. It's the shady guy who once again sneaked into my room. Mr. Shady Guy sneaked in my room again while I was sleeping. The silhouette of a stranger in dangerous proximity to the princess makes my blood run cold. How was your awakening, princess? He whispers, warmly with a sweet voice and a serpent in his child's ears. Now you know how much truth there was in my mistress's words. Reality cuts deeper than 1,000 swords. I cannot move. Is this a vision, or... It's as if I lack not only a body, but a voice too. Oh, so you're not alone. Oh. Really, just from, like, the beginning in this game, like, once again, I think this is an Otome game, I don't know, I think it is. So already, the first two things that I can think of, like, is it a... I don't know, at least the Steam page doesn't say anything about, besides that. But... Yeah, romance. Like yeah, so you can choose to have a romantic relationship, like to romance, or like to do it like whatever. You can choose to advance romance with either of the two main male characters, which, well, assumedly would be Seneca and Kono. Already, this guy looks like a shit. It's just my opinion. I don't want anything to do with him. So Crysteria's oracle is alive. How fortunate that she survived. It must have been quite a relief for you. Rasenja looks at me intently, aware of my presence. For a moment, he is all that I can see and perceive. Goddess of mine, mother of creation, I beg you to open your eyes. For shadows spread while you sleep. While you sleep with a... Oh, it's the goddess, once again. It's capital because it's referring to the goddess. Erinus is still sleeping. I'm still here. It seems nothing robbed the kingdom's birds of their song. The last thing I remember is watching the stars with Kono. So how did I end up back in bed? I assume she just... Come on, okay. Say, 3 hours and 20 minutes. Man, how long is the full game? Okay. Once again, I'm gonna say the same thing. I'm gonna say like, okay, if it doesn't end after I go outside, I'm gonna end the same, but I'm only gonna end the same until like this stuff is done now. You're awake. You're finally awake. Good morning, Kono. You seem surprised. No, I mean, good morning, Princess. How did you sleep? I slept well. I assume it was thanks to your grandmother's remedy. That is good to hear. Kono? I don't quite remember what happened last night. Did I fall asleep? Yes. Outside, I carried you to your bed afterwards. Grandmother wasn't exaggerating when she said that you were a deep sleeper. In this one. Are you sure nothing else happened? What do you mean? I mean that you are a man, yeah. I mean that you... But you are a man now, and I... And as you just pointed out, there's in a deep sleep that left me, you know. I would never disrespect you, Princess. Never. He seems incredibly offended. Perhaps I was wrong for doubting him. Grandmother is waiting for you. I still can't run. Good morning, Oracle. Oh, Princess, would you be so kind as to bring me one of the little jars from the table by the entrance? Or... You obtain a small jar. An empty little jar. Ah yes, this one is perfect. Oracle begins filling the jar with some sort of elixir. It seems... she seems to have been preparing. Oracle, I'm ready to depart. This is farewell. Won't you say anything? Are you planning on leaving like this, with neither a weapon in hand nor armor upon your back? Not even armor, just proper clothes, man. I was planning on visiting the castle's armory before departing. I should find something there. I see. Grandmother. Kono, give it to her. Take this, Princess. This key opens the closet in the bedroom, where we have kept something that belongs to you. So is she not going to tell me about the fact that some guy came in to sneak on me when I was sleeping? Closet key. Curiosity overwhelms you. This is... This is the armor of your what, like... This is the armor your mother wore the day she met the... How is that fitting in... How is that fitting in a closet? King on the battle... The day she met the king on the battlefield fighting terrors. Mother. And this sword is a gift that the king ordered to be forged for you shortly after your birth. No one has ever wielded it. It has waited for you all these years. Chrono, why don't you go outside and into the garden while the princess changes? Of course. Now he just starts running, okay. You obtain Prometheus. And you obtain Maiden of Ashes. Can I equip them? Oh, yeah, so that's the, the armor. I can see a, like, fantasy-style boob window. Already. Exactly, yes. There's just an opening. Why is there a chain? Yeah, why is there just a chain on the open chest window? Finally, I am ready to depart, Kono. Although I tried to hide it, there was a knot in my throat, and another one in my stomach. Pincers. So this guy only has a pauldron. You know, I have like once again, I don't have a helmet because fiction. It's fiction. You don't need a helmet in fiction. I'm caught off guard, but as Kono suddenly bends the knee. His eyes now glistening sharply with a determination that could slice the air between us. This Custaria's oracle as witness, and as of a squire I have served you since the day I was born. I ask you to take me with you. Allow me to become Custaria's sword and shield. I swear to you I shall pledge to spill every last drop of my blood for its salvation if I must. ... Oh no. You are the oracle's kin as it stands right now. You should consider me an enemy, Chrono, not an ally. Yes, she is the oracle. She is sworn to the goddess above all else. But I was born a squire, and thus I am sworn to the kingdom, and to you. ... In truth, I had feared setting off on this path alone from the start, and I will need all the help I can get. Except... Well, every son and daughter of Castelia has the right to give up their life in service for the kingdom. However, you are also indebted to your grandmother. She who has given you a life and a home. It is her and her alone whose permission you should seek today. With that said, I shift my gaze onto the oracle. She remains silent, listening. Oracle, I would be lying if I said I do not wish to have my squire by my side, but I do not harbor any desire to offend you further than I have already. I did not return to life just to take from you what little you have left. Because I consider it inappropriate to allow anything other than your opinion to prevail on this matter. I leave the decision entirely on your hands. Chrono looks towards the oracle, his expression tense yet focused. The oracle breaks her own silence with a sigh. You are a man now, Chrono, capable of making his own decisions. I always knew the day would come when you would decide to leave, that your fate wouldn't be found in the calmness of acceptance. While I sought the goddess's mercy in the skies, you sought only the fragments of your dear kingdom, withering alongside its memories. The oracle shakes her head softly. No, your fate has always been tied to hers, grandmother. Go now. You have things to prepare for the journey. Take some food and all the gold you can find in the cottage. There shall be much more in the castle's vaults, but I don't remember carrying much on such a dangerous paths. Thank you, grandmother. ... Will you be alright? The kingdom is still infested with terrors. You shouldn't stay here on your own with no means to protect yourself. Come with us, at least as far as Fortuna. An oracle must never leave her kingdom. Your concern is misplaced either way. It should suffice towards your complete recovery. It is not me you must worry for. Come, I will give you the last of the remedy I prepared. It should suffice towards your complete recovery. Man, I'm struggling now. I know you don't have a bad heart, Princess. I wish there was another way, I truly do. I shall pray to the goddess for your soul, and for mine. Goodbye. Okay, so I am going to assume that after this, the demo ends, because like you're leaving the like on a journey now. Goodbye. Home of my childhood, my silent kingdom. Title drop! Title drop! Title drop! My silent kingdom. I'm taking your laughter and despair with me as I march towards the unknown as a princess, a champion, and a murderer. Okay, it's not just a boob window in front, it's also a back window. Like, I assume this is her skin. If I am fortunate enough to return someday, it shall be with both my sword and soul stained with blood. And with a world on its knees for you. Okay, yeah, I assume this is going to be the end of the demo, please be. I could have maybe like, if I knew it was going to be like 3.5 hours long, maybe I could have like split it up in like a stream. I would have done like a, okay, title drop. I could have done like a stream today and tomorrow or something while I was, because I like tomorrow I would still have to do my dailies anyway. Alright. Ugh. Idea, Lucky Cat, character designs, Lucky Cat, art, Lucky Cat, script, Lucky Cat, programming, Lucky Cat, mapping, Lucky Cat, composer, Michael Dale. Okay, so battle system design, this guy, Chief Chiro, Catavina for English translation. Oh yeah, because the creator is Spanish. Resources, plugins, music, Luna, song. Also, some of this music was not made. Stuff. Icons, sound effects, special thanks. Kickstarter back as roommate with Impossible, part 1. Okay, man. Okay, so the top like, supporters got like NPCs in the game. Okay, there seems to be a lot of people supporting this. My god, okay. Once again, I just looked at this and saw like a tiny little indie game that I have never seen anything about, but there seems to be a lot of people that, well, once again, it's a Kickstarter. I think Kickstarting does need like a lot of people in order to get something, started. Once again, like the only other, like immediate, like RPG maker, like indie game that I can think of is, what do you call it? The Coffin Avenger and Lele. And with that one, I also just saw that game pop up out of nowhere. Like, supposedly Nemle had made some other games, but none of them, I think none of them became nearly as big as, like, Coel. So, like, this seems to have a lot of support behind it. Wait, if I open the, like, the... So, once again, like, once again, stream reviews are not a good idea to see the amount of people, but there's only 48 positive reviews now, currently, so that's not a lot. I'm going to look it up, actually. You have, like, SteamDB. SteamDB. What? Okay, wait, this is FG. Like, the Japanese name wasn't completely at the top, and then it's going down. So H. it's still going to be a bit, man. Okay, but if I search up the silence... Once again, that's also not a good way of tracking it, because it's also not a good way of tracking it, because... Like, this is an offline game. I don't even... Can I even see it? Yeah, okay. An all-time peak of 53, but once again, this isn't like a story-driven offline game, so that wasn't... so you can't really see. Also, apparently, okay, so apparently, like, apparently the Polish, this game is more expensive in Poland than it is in, like in Polish currency than it is in euro for some reason. Okay. It is 15% cheaper in US dollars. Damn, I think they give you the entire first chapter. But once again, the thing is, like, games like these, I do think are actually, like, supposed to be quite long. Once again, it depends on the game. Some, like, games are very short and can be completed very quickly. Some of them are... I assume this is going to be a very long game. Like, I do like... up until now, I like the story at the very least. Okay, we are at W now. X, Y, and now Z, and so that's going to be the end. That was really good, yeah, I like this. I want to see, like, the full game as well, I think. Oh my god. Oh, that's a second tier, are you kidding me? Okay, never mind, like, okay, if I click it goes to the next tab. Part 4. Which is another category, my god, what? Part 5, Explorer, Sally's, something Chinese. My god, there is a lot of people supporting this. Another category, Part 6. Part 7, some Chinese name. Part 8. Ugh. Part 9. 6. Thank you, person 6, for supporting the game. Thank you for playing, and thank you for player. Wow. Okay, so is this going to pass by? Okay, it's fading away. Is it fading away? Oh yes, it is. Okay, man. Okay, man. Ugh. Jesus. And you never put the language. So you have Japanese, of course. But okay, if you have battle camera and full screen just in English. And I guess it's not fully in, is it in Japanese, actually? Is there a Japanese translation? I know it's in, Spanish and English. Oh, once again, this is a demo, maybe. But, like, the full game also is in, yeah, one thing I will say. So, the last update for the game... Well, this is one thing I will say here. The last update of the game was... Well, not update. The last news of the game was... The last news was in 18th of November, which is... Okay, that's actually quite recent, that's only 2 months ago. Yeah, that's quite recent, actually. Okay, so wait. Okay, oh god. My account name is visible on Steam. Can I... How do I censor that? Can I censor that? Wait. How do I do this? In game recording? No. Yeah, I don't, okay, wait. Okay, wait. Maybe I can open it in the browser instead. Share. Copy the link. Open it like this. Okay. Okay, I'm not logged in on my browser, so that is good. Okay, I can open it with screen capture. So, the last update was 18th of November last year, which is actually only 2 months ago, so that's quite good. And it's the Princess of Lectica reveal. I've just finished the whole script for chapter 2. All the programming, CGs, blah blah. Good design. Good controls. Okay. I must also give an important notice. It's highly possible that the current save from the early access version won't work in the final game. The gallery script alone might cause this. Blah, blah, blah. Hopefully, if I manage to get the funds for Japanese voices, starting a fresh game would be worth it. What do you mean fresh game? What? What do you mean fresh game? Do you mean like starting a new... Eh? Good. So this is the other princess reveal. Once again, fantasy design, because she has gauntlets, pauldrons, a weird... Okay, she has like a leg stuff and so on. Like, what do you call this? Gaiters? I don't know. But then she has a chest plate, as in literally a chest plate, as in only covering her breasts, a weird neck plate, and then fucking... There's the fucking skin-tight yoga pants. And then... Wait, no, it's not even yoga pants, it's like... Because it extends to her torso, so it's like a full body, like, suit. Once again, fantasy designs, but it doesn't have to be realistic, it's fantasy, blah blah blah. But wait, now that I think of it... Oh, oops, wait. Let me disable this for a bit again. Now that I think of it, Lucky Cat, I have heard that name somewhere before. I have heard that name somewhere before. Never mind, I have not, it seems. Never mind. I thought I remembered the name Lucky Cat from some other, Okay, so it's like this. Okay, so I have the Twitter open right now. I can share that as well. Okay, I am correct, it is an otome game. So Solo from JU, it's some Spanish woman. First in the game, okay, so I have not heard this name. I probably just know it because I saw the name of the developer anyway, so that's probably the reason. Free demo available, yes. So that's the announcement thingy. So January. I think today. Some art. Like, I would assume, like, 266 posts on the last, likes on the last post, so there is at least, I would assume, some people that are also... I would assume some people also, like there's at least some other people that are interested in the game. And somebody making art. Okay, wait, no, that's the same guy. Okay, that's the same person making the art. I was like, why you say two? It's twice the same guy. Okay, so once again, maybe this is just, so I don't know. I don't know if this is the case. It's just from what I've heard, from what I've seen. So from looking at the male, so you have the princess right here, with this stupid dagger design. Dark Autumn. So you have the basic anime guy who is like loyal and stuff, and then you have edgy, creepy man. I don't know. I think this guy just looks like a dipshit. Maybe this is like the, I don't know, the male brain, the way that I look at fiction. Like, maybe because once again, there's the person that made this seems to be a woman, so I guess maybe it's male brain just not liking this guy. Because like this type, I don't know, there was like some otome game where there was a bunch of people. There was like a bunch of like once again, I did not play the game, I've just heard. There's like one otome game where you had like a bunch of like characters available, and it was like, which were all like, well, maybe they had their flaws and such, but they were like decent people. And there was like one guy who was just the fucking rapist of the group, and for some reason he was like the most popular guy. It's like, And once again, it's fiction. It's fiction, doesn't matter, but still. Hello. Okay. But yeah, so it is, an otome game. I was correct with that. Once again, the thing is, like, I'm once again just reiterating this, but I hear the word otome game, and I think, like, it's made for women, but then I look at the art, and it's like, the princess is attractive, I can tell you this. I can tell you that much. So it's like, I mean, I guess, like, this kind of stuff just overlaps, so I suppose, maybe to a certain extent. Once again, like, if you're going to make the main character, you're going to make her attractive anyway, but I mean, like, attractive in a... Like, the main sprite just has a side boob visible constantly. I just, oopsie daisy, what is happening here? That did not close correctly. I assume that's because it's a demo. Alright. Ugh, 5 hours and a half. Gee, ugh. Okay, that game was fun at the very least. I will keep an eye on the... One thing is, though, it is currently in early access, so I don't like buying things that are not released yet. It's similar thing with like a live service game, so I don't want to buy something because it can always change. On the other hand, like this is some indie developer, so if it's like buying it while it is being produced, will probably support the developer. That is going to be the case, most likely. It might take a year to work on a chapter, so it might be 2 years until the end. Alright. Will the game be priced differently during and after early access? As the game is updated with the next chapters, the price will raise. Man, okay. So, alright, this game was fun. Oops. And well, that will be it for this stream, I guess. Who knows, maybe I should have, like, split this... If I knew it was going to be, like, 4 hours, give or take, to complete the demo, I would have probably just split it up today and tomorrow, and I would have also just done my my dailies in Mahjong and such tomorrow and do at night abyss tomorrow as well. But besides that, I actually think about it. There's like a chatting screen in. I don't have like a chatting screen. I just have this a gameplay screen. I don't know. I don't like. Kara typically always just puts on some song on YouTube, and I'm like thinking like, man, aren't you going to get copyright strike like that? Like you're just gonna get a copyright strike on you if you are going to do that. Like I don't want to do any show anything in the background while I'm speaking because I feel like, man, it's just going to be maybe it's going to get my account in trouble. So at very least, this game, once again, I said it before, this game is fun. I'm going to keep an eye on it, hopefully. The thing is, however, once again, there's so many things to play. Same thing with, once again, I've started playing like the, not gacha slop or whatever people say, but like Warframe-esque, Warframe-like a new genre with the form of doing night abyss, which also has its daily quests and its like weekly events and such that you have to do and so on. It was one major complaint I had with demos that in many cases they don't have meat on their bones, but damn, this one has a lot of meat. Yeah, there's a lot of it. Like 4 hours at the very least. Once again with me yapping a bit as well. So, when it comes to other demos, when it comes to other things I've played recently, I've played like on this stream, not on this stream, but on the other stream, I've played the Citadel demo, which is like an hour and a half, give or take. I think that's like a decent showcase of the mechanics of the game. I think so. You have the Ellen demo. Once again, should I? I don't know. Can I? Once again, I don't. Like the Ellen demo, once again, I don't want to show my account. But you have the Ellen demo, which is a... Wait, like, can I just quickly share them? No, never mind, that's not going to be possible, I think. Wait, can I do it? Whoops, so let me do this. Display capture. Okay, it's Steam open. No. Wait, oops, see daisy, maybe I should not. Okay, there's nothing bad here, it's just my... I don't know, okay, maybe, I don't know, this is like an official artwork from Wuthering Waves, I don't know if this is copyrighted. Oopsie. But wait, Steam. No, not SteamDB, just Steam, man. Okay, welcome to Steam. This is just a regular Steam store. There is Ellen. The Ellen demo. There's a demo. So this is like a sandbox game, so this is going to be a lot of content anyway. I don't know how much, but it should be a lot. And there's the... the Citadel. This demo. No, you don't have to worry about copyrights unless it's stuff like songs or in some case it's like anime. Once again, I don't know, it's just you can accidentally share like 3 seconds of something and your account can just get banned because the guy just decides to like give you a strike. Citadel. So I played the demo for this one. Like I do... Oh, it's on 50% sale. Huh. And then there's Beyond Citadel, which is the sequel. So this one is like a shorter experience, like the demo is a bit shorter, but it's also like an action game. Besides that, you have the Tormented Souls. Good. Souls. This one, the first one, I played the demo for this one, there's a second one. I still have to play this demo for this one. But I want to play the finish of the game before I do that. Oh. Now broadcasting. Watch the developer play. Why is it? Oh! Okay, this is it. Okay, the few things I'm seeing in the gameplay already, I'm liking this. You can move while aiming. You can switch items via a quick equip menu. So you don't have to go to the inventory every single time you want to equip the lighter. Okay, I'm already still liking some of the things in this, like the second game here. Okay, she still has her jiggle physics. She still has her jiggle physics on her character model. So this is once again just like puzzles as in the regular game. Well then, closing that. So besides that, I think once again, like I played the demo for what's its name? Stellar Blade. The demo was also in this game. The demo is also just the beginning section of the game, so that's I would also say like a decent amount of length. But once again, like with demos, I don't know. Like some demos are very much like actually. But I think about it. Tormented Souls, the first one, the demo actually has some differences from the main game. Like it's mainly the same, but the demo has a different progression. Like I do wonder when it comes to demos which ones are... Like my current experiment, oh yeah, eye limit. This one. This is also some... I should maybe have played, like this was a long time ago, multiple months ago, I should maybe have played it on stream as well, because it could have been like a stream-worthy thing. But this also seems like the fun Dark Souls anime. Like, besides that, I mean, the only thing besides that is this one. I've not played this game yet, I've not actually opened the game yet. I bought it, but I did not open the game yet. This is like a visual novel. So this is like a visual novel. I did not finish the full demo, I think, yet. So I'm just going to play the normal game, and I also don't know what the exact storyline is. Supposedly it's like... Once again, it's a similar thing where like the entire world is like stuck in some sort of cycle, or so everybody is like an NPC essentially, because like our main characters, so our main clique, so the main protagonist and all of these guys, are like, so somehow these people manage to fight against some sort of like aliens or demons or some sort of creature, while everyone else in the world has just turned into some sort of like NPC essentially, just repeating the same exact thing, or just repeating like patterns, or I don't think it's like a day repeating cycle. Actually, when it comes to day repetition, like I think I did actually repeat a day, like in the demo. Once again, I did not fully complete the demo, but in the demo, you go from like one day and you go to the next day, and at a certain point, for some reason, the week goes back to the beginning. And then it just tells you to find your girlfriend, who is like sitting on the beach. And for some reason, so the first cycle, everyone, like all your friends were like very nice and like very decent, with the exception of this one. But then after like the cycle got reset, everyone was just suddenly very weird and behaving very weirdly and being kind of on edge, or like kind of like easily agitated and so on. Also, one thing that does interest me with this game, you see it in this screen right here, like the what do you call it, the preview of the game. So you have this guy who is just some guy. This is also some guy. These two are twins. So you have the athletic twin, who has the long hair and the ponytail. Oh yeah, this is your... This is the mother of your girlfriend, who is a MILF and possibly also a dog merchant. At least that's what I feel like she sells drugs or something. That's I feel like that's what the game was telling me. So like you have your like this is the intelligent guy. This is the guy who lives in like a rundown shack with his father. The main thing here. Oh. Okay, wait. This is also once again you have the male character. Who is this? Huh? Okay, wait, I don't know who this is. Like, it's blonde hair in a ponytail with... Okay, no. I mean, her eyes are purple. I'm going to assume this is your girlfriend with blonde hair or something. But no, the main thing that that did catch my eye to this, you see this image right here. This is... No, not this girl, this girl. You see, this is also the same clothing. But so first off, look at the eye, like look at the expression on her face, and look at the fact that her like the thing that holds her skirt together is falling over her shoulder. So I don't know when it comes to the game, but once again, like right here you have I would offer you a date with my sister. It's not a date with her, it's a date with her sister. Well, why would she do that? I don't know if I... Oh yeah, that's also something. Something happened to your girlfriend supposedly, and everybody just fucking hates your girlfriend. All of your friends just hate your girlfriend for some reason. Which I guess is the reason, like everyone just hates her. Particularly, once again, I'm alluding to this right here, but it seems like this girl, I don't know if she is a yandere, but at the very least, she's interested in you. Like the short-haired sister is interested in you. She likes you. Particularly the thing that I found fucking hilarious while playing the game is just, like in the demo, like the other sister just basically fucking, everyone hates your girlfriend and this girl basically just drags you to her sister to force you to spend time with her. Like, this bitch is just trying to get you to cheat on your girlfriend. Which is just the funny thing. Oh, it's been some time since I have... Oh, once again. Okay, see her, she's opening the door. And you see, she turns a bit yandere, it seems. So, like, you came. You actually came, and then she turns into a... Like, the yandere. Wait, if I can open it. Okay, she just has angry red eyes. She doesn't have, like, heart eyes or anything, so I can't look at that, but still. Wait, oh... There was also like some face here or something. Like I forgotten this promotional video. So yeah, like right here you see something. Yeah, you see like weird distortions. Okay, like this is just the guys, the bros chilling, and then you see weird distortions happening here. Once again, we have short hair girl. Like what is this stuff? It's also the thing I question. Like it's like bite marks and. So once again, like the first thing that I thought was that this was going to be like a... The first thing that I thought is that this is going to be like some psychological horror thing. Blah blah blah. Like psychological horror thing where like nothing is actually real, but supposedly... I hope that the bad things are actually real and that this isn't like, oh, it's psychological, it's just in your head. I hope it's actually... Like the demons or whatever were mentioned are actually real. Cute. Okay. But yeah, at the very least, this girl is cute. I do agree. I like her. Like she's the main introduction. Like so, this is the smarty pants guy. Might be similar to Doki Doki in ways. Perhaps I'm not certain. Like one thing I have to try. So you have this guy is the Mr. Smarty Pants who always studies and gets good grades. This guy is I don't know fully. He's like the guy that is like in a rundown shack who possibly has an abusive father. I'm not certain. Lives alone with his father as well. I'm not certain about that, but like he doesn't have the best house. Like his house is falling apart, it seems. So he's not particularly rich. You have these two, which this girl is the athletic girl who likes sporting and such. Our protagonist does not like exercising, seemingly. And this is particularly, I also like her because, well, she's the cute girl, but also particularly like you meet her like when you meet her, she's like making cookies and just baking stuff for you and so on. So the only thing I know about your like the girlfriends right now is she's an artist, I guess, and she's also like a vegetarian or a vegan, I don't know, supposedly. I don't know anything about her, but constantly in the game you don't really speak to her, like you speak to the other characters. But once again, I think if you go to the discussions page. Oh yeah, you see right here. So thanks for spending some time with my sister. Once again, exactly, she's just dragging you towards your sister. Towards her sister. Oliver, oh yeah, he doesn't have a face in this. Violet, Judith. 6 feet wait, what? Excuse me. 6'3", what the Man, wait, okay, 6'3", and this 6 foot, the woman is 6 foot, so that means, same as Judith, how? Alright then. Okay, with heels, I thought, like, what the fuck do you mean? 6'3" inches. Okay, so yeah, just see, loves her family, wine, chemistry. It's like, I don't know if this was like a joke in the game, but I remember seeing something where like the game seems to be alluding to her selling drugs. So like chemistry is like a very interesting hobby to have. Once again, I've not played. I have to play this game still, man. Once you like visual novels are like books essentially, they're just very long stories. Okay, spending time with his dad, so I assume his father is not like abusive. It's just that they live in a very rundown shack. Mostly gentle. After all, people. Cosplay, oh my god. Chemistry, sunflowers. To work for us. Alright. Loves BL, okay. Alright. So anyway, besides this, like, were there any over? I don't think there's anything over really that I remember playing a demo for. But god damn it, okay, at the very least, this game, wait, if I do it again. This is an English game. This is just in English, yeah, it's just in English. So I'm going to play this at some point, but because like the other like visual novels I have are like either Japanese or Chinese of origin, so I want to get better at my Japanese in order to actually be able to read those in Japanese or something. I think, wait, actually, one game that I still have to get to, if I can, what do you call it? The Hungry Lamb. Is this? No, that does not have a demo, never mind. But still, this is like an over-visual novel that I have to get through at some point. That is, the art book. This one is also like what I have to still get through. So, short story. You are Mr. Bandit Man. You are an evil person. And one day you get tasked, who kills people. One day you get tasked with transporting a bunch of children towards one of the nobles, and you're like, what the fuck? I kill people, I don't do child trafficking. And then you force to child traffic. With, like, this girl is, like the important girl in the story. The other ones don't really matter nearly as much. But so I still have to get through this game. At some point, man. There are so many things to do. Wowee. Okay, thank you, Malone, for being here for a very long time. I'm going to be ending the stream now. that is it. I've been going on for way too long. Whoopsie. So, bye. Too many games, no time. Yeah, I think it's just like, once again, if I only played games as a hobby, that would be like, I could probably get through them. But I also, like, once again, I'm trying to learn 2 languages. I play guitar. I still have to get into sewing. Like, I still have to go and buy the fabric that I have to use to sew, but like, I'm doing a lot of stuff, man. Okay, thanks for the stream, Lemon. Well, thank you for being here, is the thing. So once again, weekend streams are definitely a guarantee nowadays. Like, I wanted to do something this Wednesday as well, but I did not have the time for that. Well, I did have the time, but I was busy with other stuff, which I found a bit more important. But so, anyway, oh god, never mind, it's next week, it's the start of my, like, internship. Woo-wee. And, yeah, next week. Woo-wee. Lovely. Like, I don't, like, I have to go there with my bike, and I don't think I'm gonna keep working there if I have to go by bicycle, because it's almost an hour by bike. So, like, I do have my electric bike, so that's going to be manageable, but still, not fun. Anyway, thank you to anyone that came. Thank you to Kara Malone for chatting a bunch. Thank you to Rezuka Runeman for coming and chatting. And thank you to Amanda Splats for chatting. See you all some other time, and bye.